What is up? What is up? What is up, everybody? We're back. Ghoulish Gamers, thank you so much. I enjoy entertaining you guys. I enjoy bringing the story role play. Thank you so much for coming in and saying that. What's going on, guys? What's up, Blooded? What's up, Golden Vessel? Warden Kai. Oh, shoot, there's so many of you in here today. Ochawin, Huck, Hug Your Mom, Cthulhu 1, Limestone Cowboy. Did I miss anybody? Already so many of you in here today. What's going on, guys? Oh, all of our boys are awake. Looks like Barton. And it looks like what's up, Zang? Looks like Barton and looks like Whisper. Barton and Whisper. All right, let's. Get right into things today. Might be a spicy day. Could be a spicy day. But all happens. Took 2 days to heal from the magpie fight. You have an already injured person. Pearly there?
Enough.
Howdy there.
Step.
Hey, man, how you doing?
He put some back in his pocket after.
Good boy.
I don't know if he could fix
Excuse me a second.
Missed most of it.
Why are you doing that?
Howdy, man.
Howdy, Bon. How you doing?
I'm alright.
You paranoid?
He's paranoid.
What's up, Cheek?
There's a couple things I need to inform you on.
All right.
So, I've been awake for a while,
Who that man was?
since like 11 o'clock this morning. I spent an hour or so out here fishing over by the dock. Started hearing horses. I look over. The
Oh, fuck. Good luck finding that.
on the dock over here was what's his name? Rami and Nancy having a chat.
If he got
And
Right.
then a black horse come riding in from that side of town. Lady, black bandana, black hat. I watched her. She went up to the rug store,
all right.
flees her horse, and goes inside. So I go up there, see who the fuck it is. I go in there,
He pistol
go downstairs in the back room. Not the medical room, past the fighting ring, but going left, the sheriff office room, if you will.
Right.
I found this lady, Dio, and another guy named Sasha. The lady's name was Kat. Now, remember when I told you about finding the Jolly Rogers in there?
Right. Let's deal with him.
Yeah, Dio was there. I spoke to Dio. I said, why are you in here?
There's two ways.
He said, I'm sorry. I didn't know what else to do. I needed a place to, I guess, lay low, recover. He said he'd just been shot. I said, well, be that as it may, you can't just come in here as you please. He said, I know, but nobody was around. I made a judgment call. Well, you made the wrong one. I said, you can't just come in here as you want. Long story short, he offered me some money, gave me $200. I told him, this is your last warning. Do not come in here unless somebody gives you permission.
Well, if I hear people bragging about it somewhere, I'll let you know.
He said he'd just been shot by the Jolly Rogers.
I feel like that's something someone would brag about.
I feel like that's on it. Yeah, exactly.
I see.
Folk like that.
And then I told him I think Nancy was outside. And, well, I don't know if she was the one who shot him or what the hell happened, but he asked me not to let her know he's in there. So,
Yeah.
they stayed in there for, I don't know, 15, 20 more minutes before they ended up leaving. And then Rami and Nancy were still down there talking. A few of the Jolly Rogers showed up. We're down there talking with them. And then they all left. So I don't really know what to make of it. I told him not to be bringing issues here.
Of sentimental value.
Here's the idea, or if they do come here, they don't fight it out while they're in town.
Yeah. I told him if something happens, they take it outside of town. But I just wanted to let you know, because it's the second time I found his ass in there.
Alright. Thank you for letting me know. I'm guessing he's
You
no
wanna-
longer part of the Jolly Roger, so it's not really their problem.
Yeah. Do you want this money that he gave me for being in there?
You keep it.
You sure? You don't want some of it?
I'm alright.
Alright.
I got plenty of money right now.
Yeah, me too. I got fucking 1,500 on me. Nowhere to put it.
Almost 1,000 on me, nowhere to put it.
Alright. Well,
You sold all
If
the
you need-
stuff from the bank job, by the way?
no, yes, kind of. I can't remember, honestly.
No, they were saying you had some of the things.
I did sell some bonds, I believe, and I got a bag of gems. Let me look at them. I'm not too
Alright.
sure what I got.
I'm paranoid, so.
Early Whisper, how we doing today?
Yeah, not
Alright.
too bad.
You?
Not too bad. Just stopping by.
Not too bad, myself. Just woke up.
I'll just tell Pearlie about that robbery.
The fella in the general store.
Yeah.
I
So
will
it was a
find him
cowboy.
yet. There's some growling western, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if he going around saying, you know,
As you Easterners say. Yeah.
toodaloo, yeah. I thought that shit was starting to be a thing of the past. You know,
Well, some people don't let the old ways die.
yeah. I wonder if it's somebody from back in the day. Cause it's been a lot of old faces showing back up. You know, like
We were talking
real
about it.
old faces.
Matt, you were saying Jack Kettleman. I thought he was
on the
dead.
newspaper.
I
Yeah,
thought, the way everyone talked to him about me, I figured he would be dead.
I don't think he ever died. The Mills is back. Only assume Jack's somewhere around.
I mean, they wrote about Jack in the newspaper.
Did they now recently about something he just did?
Well, no, it was just that he had been cited. Newspaper article read, "The King of the West has returned" or some shit. So even with the newspaper, you know, pouring that bullshit down people's throat, the fucking this West shit, it only enforces people going around talking about Easterners and Westerners and all that.
I don't care about East versus West.
It is so silly. At the end of the day, we all down south, boy. What the hell is this shit? You know, the world's a lot bigger than the crossing.
That is true. At the end of the day, there's always law trying to get all of us.
Oh yeah.
I don't see any reason to worry about Westerners.
Yeah, I ain't never seen things that way.
Hell, I used to live out west myself. I've been all over. I wouldn't say I'm one or the other.
Wallaby bullied me for wearing chaps.
I think that's more because that's your fashion sense.
Now, I can't remember really what happened, but he scared the shit out of me. I'll tell you that. I was stood over there, and he just came up to me. He said, "Why the fuck are you wearing chaps? Are you in the West?"
It's not even a Western thing. It's just a horse rider thing. If you ride a horse,
Protect
a
your
lot,
legs.
yeah, I wouldn't blame you for wearing
Riding a
chaps. Now.
horse, out
But was I
working.
gonna argue to Wallaby in the street about chaps? I just said,
Oh,
"Okay,
absolutely not.
I've never put chaps on ever again. I'll have you know."
I put
Yeah.
chaps on from time to time. There's work to be done.
I mean, if I had no choice but to ride a horse for days on end, that I know that I would be doing that for a long time. I probably wear some goddamn. I might even buy some boots with some spurs on them. You know?
Do you protect your legs?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta wear chaps when you go to the snow. It protects your legs then too.
Oh yeah. Good Lord. Yeah, I met them boys that work up out of the general store. Mr. Blair and his
Mr.
partners.
Shady.
I have.
Yeah.
What you call him, Mr. Shady?
Mr. Shady, yeah.
That boy is shady.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
How do you do now?
Hello. I'm looking for a man named Eli. Do any of you know him?
Might be out at the general store out there.
Yeah, I checked the general store.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I came by and spoke to them the other day. They sold me a shotgun.
What kind of shotgun?
Oh, just a double barrel.
Byron, why don't you tell him about the price of the onyx?
Oh yeah. Apparently Eli has a goddamn onyx.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
How much
You know
he
how much
asked
he's
for?
got? 8,000.
$8,000.
$8,000 fucking dollars is what he wants for.
$8,000. Or pesos.
You know, have that onyx for a long time.
He's gonna
Yeah.
have that onyx forever. Because ain't nobody paying no $8,000 for that shit.
How much are they worth?
About
I told him.
500.
An onyx.
Well, that's the word I got it anyway. Is that if you go out to Guam, you might find you a little contract, somebody looking for an onyx, and they'll pay you about 500 for it.
Right, okay. I wonder how much you get in the general store.
Probably, I think it was less than an emerald here. But see, the thing about the onyx is you're not supposed to bring it back from Guam. It's like
You're
a
not?
cultural thing. Yeah, no.
It's a curse from what I understand.
Oh yeah, it's very much cursed.
We took one from some lady before. I was trying to take it back to Mama because she was scared of the curse.
Mm-hmm.
Long time ago.
Yeah. There was last time. Well, the first time I seen it, somebody brought it up to me at the at Strawberry. This girl, and she told me that if you touch it, it's bad luck. And I was on my way out west by myself, so I said, "Look here, give me let me hold it for a little bit, see if the curse is true." And I, looked around it, held it, went out west, and did nothing bad happen. But maybe I just got lucky.
Always possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, never know.
Howdy.
Howdy there.
$8,000 is crazy. Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
How do you do?
I'm alright. How are you?
Not too bad.
We're gonna pay $8,000 for it.
Oh no. But I think they're still working on everything because when I went up, I spoke to them, asking about what they're buying and selling. They brought up gold, for example. I said, "Well, how much you buying gold for?" They said $25. I said, "Well, shit. Who's selling you for that low?"
25?
Nobody can sell them gold that much.
Yeah, or that
Nancy, Rami, and
little. But I think they still
that other
working
fella.
on,
They're all Jolly Rogers. Well,
figuring
super
out
Jolly
prices
Rogers.
for everything.
And they are new.
Mm-hmm. It seemed very eager though. They was asking me and my folks, we know anybody that might want work over there. So I guess they're trying to get that shop up and going, which is nice though. Good for Van Horn.
Yeah.
While they're there, drive some more business this way.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh shit! Before I forget, I need to go by the stable real quick.
All
I'm looking for some things that I got.
Okay.
How much of that stuff you got left, Button? Button?
All of it, I think.
Alright. Both
At
have the
least
rest
what
of
I
it,
had.
Whisper?
Did you say Solace?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Because when I woke up today, the only items I had was,
Give the kid in the background.
I want to say, 3 gold bars and 20 bonds, 30 maybe. But Solace and Nick gave me those 30 bonds because they owed me 30 bonds.
Well. Whenever Solace wakes up, we'll gather what we do have and we'll get it sold to Pearly.
And then I remember I did have the cash from the job, 2100, and I got that turned into gems.
Oh, we can get it all split up between anyone on the job. At some point.
Are you sure you want to sell to Pearly though? Because I can get way better prices from Hathaway.
What's your prices from Hathaway?
60 a bar, 25 a bond.
Actually the same from Pearly. We'll sell to both. We'll alternate. Keep business flowing through everybody.
I think you said Pearly only pays 50 and 20. Whisper.
Well, yeah, I think that's what I thought.
And he got you on that deal. He always paid us 60 and 25.
I think he said it was because we're just starting to get to know each other.
Either way, it's good to have both. It's good connects.
Yeah, I agree.
We'll continue just to switch.
All right.
Alright, I should check my telegram in a couple days.
Alrighty.
I shouldn't be long.
Alright.
All right. Be here.
Local kid eaten by alligator. Oh no! A shame. Alright, let's go check telegrams. Go check our telegrams. We'll have a whole bunch of fun today. We got, okay, so Dio's a thing. He paid 200. I'm not gonna make a super big deal out of Dio going in there after he got shot. I mean, I think he was afraid. He paid Barton $200. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, I don't think. Not that time. But Dio getting shot by the Jolly Rogers, so he's on the outs. And him and Nancy are on the outs. Interesting. Roof elk! It's good face for the future, right? We don't want to start any conflict with anybody right now. We resolve things. Roof elks. Roof elk? Elk is also plural, isn't it? Isn't it elk and elk? Like, elk can be one or multiple? Oh my god! I have a page. That's Mills. Next of kin update. Stable and recover. Son of Rage. Matt, woke up thinking about our talk and what happened last night. We got robbed. Boo-hoo. I rob. What goes around comes around after all. Is that the issue though? You told me to go talk to my people. When I look around to those, I feel lost in my own home. What I see bank robbers, thieves, moonshiners. I'm not that. Not anymore. I'm a soldier with a taste for blood. The son of my father's rage that burns hotter than my mother's love. Why are me and Finn close? We share the same rage, that's why. An unquenched thirst for bloody violence against the system and the law, a system that hurt us both. Van Hornum is our home, and it stands to prove that their system isn't required. Dakota's words the night me and Finn tried to break them out still swirl in my head like a tempest. Van Horn is more important than anyone in those cells. A dark and large part of me isn't being listened to, Matt, and it's eating me. Whisper's got rage. Violence. Interesting. Good morning. What would you call a fish with a missing eye? A fish. I know that joke. A fish. Be safe. The magpie later. Wait, she sent me. Oh, she sent me. I'll be honest, I'd opened her stream and I saw her sending me this telegram, and I saw her send me the telegram again. I was like, I didn't want to say anything, but she just double sent me. Nick. Fester just told me the name of the fellow that caused trouble. His name is Butch, and he rides around with a few people through, though Fester doesn't know their names. Dick. EQ. Heard you were looking for me out west. Is this Butch? I don't recognize PQ. Heard you're looking for me out west. PQ. That's gotta be Butch. They win, Mills. Oda. Alright, sounds good. I don't believe there have been any issues with Mills and Zip. Mills and him have a rich history together, and I don't think he has done anything to upset Mills. I know Jack was looking to visit Siska, but I haven't heard much about that. Do meet with Mills, let me know how he is doing. Thank you. Whisper. I don't want it to consume me. Okay, so wait. Okay, the next akin update. Stable and recover. Howdy, by the but Magpie! Magpie dollars are well and recovering. They were treated in an armadillo medical office yesterday evening. They were hit over the head with a blunt object. Did not spend the night at the medical office and headed towards Van Horn. Regards, SCSD. Ben. Hi, Matt. I hope to see you around at some point today. I would like to talk with you about Whisper and this Western man that robbed our folks in the general store. A heads up that I will be out of the crossing, seeing to a relative who has passed from the 24th until the 7th. A couple of days. By the way, Finn actually reached out. The player for Finn reached out to me about this. They have to law bench. That's what this is. They're law benching. They're law benching. They have a law character that they're going to be benching for. They have to do their law bench. Always looking. Always watching. Actually, wait, before I do this, hang on. Do I have a PQ? Just to make sure. I don't think I have a PQ. There's only one person that could be. There's only one person I've been out west looking for. And that's Butch. Not the same PQ. That's Nancy. Easy. And B. Okay. Was it PQ872? Oops. That's a long telegram. PQ872. I'm gonna leave the sender blank. He'll know who it's from. But yeah, so Finn will be law benching for 2 weeks. She also said though she's moving back to the States, so she'll be around more later in the day as well. We'll see more Finn when she's back for a law bench. Alright, I guess if I got one of these, Dakota got one of these. Neil says Saywin. I don't... He's probably not around. What's this sent? 10, 12, 20th. I don't know if I'll be... Did an elk just fall off the roof? Yeah, so more Finn will be around. There's the roof elk. Okay, so Whisper's got Rage. You know that fellow's name is Butch. Which that's the fellow that, Magpie. Oh, we got that thing from okay. Maybe we'll see Finn around. Maybe we'll see Finn around. I mean, if Ertz wants to play cat and mouse with me, we'll play cat and mouse. We'll play cat and mouse. You rise with a few people out west. It didn't say. Esther didn't know who he rode with out west. He just knows he rides with some people out west. There's a very limited option that it could be. If I'm being honest. I don't see who it is, by the way, but there's a very limited option who it could be out west right now anyway. Caster Phrase is gone, like missing. So it's not going to be the phrase. None of the phrases are about. Del Lobos. I don't really know that he would ride with the Lobos. Oh, Shane. Anyone tell me what happened to Magpie?
What do you mean?
Got a telegram from the medical office saying she got hit over the head with a blunt object.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah, I just woke up, so I know idea.
I ain't been around the last few days, so. Is she alive?
She's alive. Apparently, she made her way back here afterwards. I didn't get a telegram from her, but I'm assuming she made it here safe. Find out.
I hope so.
There's a lot of people over there. What the heck? The fellow who robbed the people in General Store's name Butch.
Butch? Fucking stupid name. It's a dog's name.
I think Magpie actually knows who that is.
Right. Has anybody seen him around since?
I don't think so. I did get an odd telegram from somebody that I didn't have their telegram number. Saying they heard I was out looking for him. The only person I'd know out west I was looking for would be him.
How do you get your telegram now?
Well, there's only two people that could have gotten it to them. Cheddar. Well, that Ethel lady that we ran into that I offered my telegram to give to a fella named Butch.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so maybe he talked to her and she told him he was looking. And gave you telegram over.
Perhaps. Is that horse just...
Yeah, that was just really fucking unfortunate timing with that headache that Salas had. Otherwise, it'd have been two of us in there, one on each side. Yeah, well, shit happens.
Yes, it does. All right. Ought not to talk with me.
One second, mate.
All right. Butch fella sounds like a real dick. At some point, I have to talk with Mills today. He wakes up. You ever
All right.
meet Mills?
I have. I've done a few things with him. When well, I wasn't quill gang at the time. Zip had broke off to go ride with Mills and Alice, but I was still helping them out. I've shot law with them and stuff like that.
I see. What would Mills want with Zip? No.
Well, probably nothing good, to be honest with you. If it's anything to do with the issues between Zip and Alice.
That is what I figured when I heard Mills was looking for him.
Yeah.
I mean to try to smooth things over. If I can. You know how late you'll be up tonight?
How late I'll be up?
Yeah.
I'll be around all day. So,
Mills
for
is
whenever
a
you need me.
late riser.
Yeah, I can stay awake. It's no problem.
I'll stay awake as long as I can, but we need to meet with him.
All right. I will tell you, I met with Alice. The day we hit that bank, what was it, Thursday or Friday? One of the two. It was after we had done the job. Alice reached out to me. Said, well, she asked if I could meet her because she had something to give me that she wants me to give to Ollie, Zip's brother. Uh, Now, knowing about the issues going on between her and Zip, I wasn't too sure if it was a setup or anything, so I brought some folk with me just in case. But I went and met her at Moonstone. Mills was there, and Cheddar and Waggy and several others. Me and Alice went off to the side. She had a deed to a horse that she gave me, which apparently belonged to Zip and Ollie's sister, Anola, before she passed away. And she trusts me enough to give it to Ollie. And I tried talking to her, but she was very, what's the word? I don't know, she was just basically avoiding the conversation. I did manage to find out that she's leaving the crossing. I do remember a long time ago she was talking about her and Mills saving up enough money to leave and, I don't know, go somewhere else, start their life together. So I know they're planning on leaving the crossing. Don't know how soon, but maybe hopefully, if we aren't able to smooth things over between Mills and Zip, hopefully it's before
Zip gets out.
Yeah, exactly.
Another thing that's a concern now. That they were there with Cheddar and Waggy.
Yeah, Cheddar, Waggy, Mills, Bex, Cook, a few others.
My suspicion is true. That there's only 2 people that could have given this man Butch my telegram. He might ride with them. We're gonna grab him for this robbery thing. We'll need to make sure we do it while he's alone.
Yeah.
I don't wish to start a fight with Mill.
Yeah, I don't either. Not that I'm afraid of him. It's just we don't really need that right now, especially with all the others in Sisika.
Exactly. I may have another meeting today. I need to write Jesse Gold.
All right.
I have to give a gun to Dahlia Sawyer. You know Dahlia?
I do. I don't know her well, but I know her enough, I guess. Spoke to her a couple times, but
There's a chance she'll want to kill me.
that way you need to meet with Jesse.
No, I'm organizing to meet with Dahlia through Jesse.
Okay. Well,
Before you came about, before Zip came about, there was a man named Little Jimothy. Before I was in the Dead End Gang, I rode with Little Jimothy in the Little Gang. I rode along with Dahlia, Jojo, and Eli. LJ, when he came to the Dead End Gang, ended up betraying us. And I put him down. I did it myself. But during the gunfight, Jojo died. Jojo and Eli were married. And Eli was Dahlia's best friend. Eli wanted to kill me. What happened? I tried to tell him just to leave. Let it be. Walk away. But he wouldn't stop. At some point, they nabbed Dahlia. In exchange for her safe release, I made some promises and deals with Wallaby. One was telling him where LJ was buried. The other was taking care of Eli myself. When Eli learned we had Dahlia captive, he came. I agreed to give him a duel. And in front of Dahlia, I gunned him down. The gun she is getting is not rightfully mine anymore. There's one more thing. If she is to gun me down, no one there is to gun her down back, or any of the bastards. It will start a war that will destroy Van Horn. And she has every right to gun me down. I don't go looking to die. I will try to talk and reason with her. But if that's what is to happen, then it'll happen. But I can't afford to let my death lead to a war. Van Horn is bigger than I am.
I understand. If that's what you want, I'll abide by that.
If I am to die today, Tatsuya, be safe in the storm. Make sure the crew keeps learning. As I have said before, they are the future of Van Horn. Whisper He has violence in him. A strong hate. We'll need to guide that violence. Whether towards law or those that need to be taken care of.
Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
If anything does happen today and you don't make it, where is it you want to rest?
Magpie knows. And I do have a will on me.
All right.
Dick has a decent head on his shoulders. It is possible he could lead one day. Polis is a thinker. She will keep to herself till she's ready to go over things. And a little like Whisper. Not quite as violent. Still devious in the way she wants to deal things. I think O'Shane's pretty straightforward. Before I can meet with Jesse, though, I have to figure out what happened with Magpie. And deal with that. When we find out who is the one that hurt her, I want them brought to me unharmed. So that I can deal with them.
Any idea who might have done that to her? Of all people.
I don't have a name, I just know she was an armadillo. There's just been some odd fella. We met a few on the way out there west the other day. Hopefully she remembers. Nancy or Harry walking over there? I couldn't tell. got a couple weeks until the others are out. I will have you know I let Law know. Well, there's Negan McAllister was riding up here near Van Horn, saying Van Horn was nothing, that it was finished. So I went and gave Law a warning. If they want to be around here saying that, they will pay the price. So next time Law disrespects Van Horn, hurt them. They don't seem to understand that just because Warby's gone, this place doesn't stop. If they wish to continue not to understand, I will make them. But Solus. Leave that Solus back there. We should gather everything up and get things sold to Pearly as soon as we can.
All right. Solace, what all do you have from that last job?
I have. Wait,
Where'd Whisper go?
the rest should be with you, I think, but I can give it to you if you wanna have anything so we can sell it.
Yeah, we're gonna sell it to Pearly. You gave me 30 of the bonds, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's fine. We can I'll just sell them to Pearly and we'll split it. I did get the cash from the guns and the
Had to make sure at least one person knew what was going to be going on. That could, continue things. I have a feeling that most of the rest of Van Horn won't be awake when the meeting with Dahlia happens. I have that feeling that the rest of Van Horn will not be awake.
Is there a fucking snake around or something?
There's usually a snake.
Shit.
Yeah, the snake gets under the floorboards here and upsets them.
Boys.
I only had...
Wade still has one
Total from the job should be 7 bars, 40 bonds. Because one of the bars got fucking lost.
right, one got lost, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, Wade
did you
was
come on that job with us?
No, but I was around the other night when we were talking about it. So Wade was passing one of the bars to Whisper, and it fucking slipped out of his hand and disappeared. But it's Blackwater, right? So it's 4 safes, which means it's 8 bars in total, 40 bonds, and then one of the bars got lost, so you should have 7 bars and 40 bonds.
Okay,
That's your
so
last.
Whisper has a bar then?
Yeah, I think he's got one. He's just going for a piss.
Alright, I have
Yeah.
3 of them.
Perry said
I
he's
have also
gone.
3, but I think Whisper gave his to me.
Hey, I
Whisper,
did.
you gave your gold bar to me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're just
So
missing
The
one.
others?
We're missing one because it slipped out my pocket.
Yeah, missing
remember?
another one as well. So Salas has got 3, Barton's got 3, so there's 1 missing.
Yeah, I told you. The
Yeah, no,
one
but
missing.
of the 8. Of the 8 is 1 missing. Should be 7
Right.
left.
I have more gold than I've had for.
I know who has the last one. It'll be Wade.
Okay.
Okay, so he has 1. Alright.
Probably. I'm guessing.
I'll just put in 2 extra bars so we can make it 8.
Yeah.
What were you saying about Pearly thing?
Perry said he was going to his hotel room for a little bit, but he'll be back around in a bit.
All right. We'll make sure we have everything then.
They have everything on my horse
All right.
that I have.
And my stuff's
What about the
in my wagon.
gems?
Alright. So I think we had 5 emeralds in total, right?
Yeah.
And then I had you give me 1, and you gave Dick 1, right?
No, the one for Dick I still have, but I'm not sure. Did
Okay.
I give it to you, Whisper, or did I give it to Fen?
No, Finn wasn't on the job with us.
Oh, no.
It was
right.
me. It was me, you, Whisper, Dick, Wade, and Ed. Oh, maybe I think you gave it to Wade.
I think I gave it to Wade, yeah, because we
Alright.
said that Ed could have the diamonds as his cut.
No, we said he could just keep the cash that he had.
I still has cash? Okay, yeah, then that
Yeah.
works.
So then give Whisper 1 of the emeralds, and then you'll have 1 for Dick, 1 for yourself.
Yep.
And then how many diamonds did you say?
5.
Oh, well then we'll do the same thing. I guess we all take a diamond.
All right. Second. No, 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 no. Sorry. Got it.
Did you just throw a fucking diamond in the mud?
No, I
Don't be
did not.
losing your diamond. They are indeed
Is it
working.
I'm trying. Just give me a second.
Just you reach
Yeah,
out
me-
to me. I think that's
Yeah,
easier.
me chat.
Some of the locals.
Where did Whisper go now?
He just walked off up the street to the
He
hotel.
went to his hotel. Yeah.
All right.
All right. So waiting for Magpie to wake up. Whisper coming back. Waiting for Magpie to wake up so we can figure out what happened there.
Have something for you.
Okay, so we need to make a meeting with Mills later. I don't think he's not gonna be around now, for sure. We need to make a meeting
I have 5
with
of them, so we're
Dahlia. All right.
How much is a diamond worth? I keep forgetting.
50 or something.
50.
50 for a
Boy,
diamond,
Uncle Oogie.
100 for an emerald,
Oogie.
36 for a sapphire, and 30 for
At
a
least
ruby.
in the general stores, but Barton said if we ever want to sell gems, we should let him know, because Peter Rockwell pays better for them.
Yeah.
You walk with who has a lot of money. Whisper, come talk with
Yeah,
me a
so I
second.
heard.
Right.
How are you feeling today?
You asked how I'm feeling?
Yes.
Calm. My mind is quiet today.
That's good. I'm trying to wait to see when Magpie wakes up. I want to know if she knows who hit her.
She was hit.
Yeah, somebody, I guess, had struck her over the head. A blunt weapon. I got a telegram from the medical office.
Why? Why would someone hit Magpie, of all people?
I don't know. That's what I want to figure out. When we do figure out who hit her, I want them brought to me unharmed. And I will take care of them.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any suspicions?
I do not yet know. I'll know she was an armadillo when it happened, or near there, I guess. Just where she was treated.
Does she frequent the West?
Not usually. Maybe once a day. She goes out to lay flowers somewhere. Or if she goes out there, she goes out there with me.
You reckon it was just some random thug outlaw?
Could be. Whoever it was, they have a very harsh lesson to learn.
Let's find him.
We will. Once I can talk to Magpie. I know you've been told about Butch.
Who?
Maybe. Thought Finn said in her telegram you had talked about it.
No.
I guess Dick tossed Fester and Fester remembered that fella's name that robbed the place.
Okay.
Butch.
Butch. Right. That suits him.
Apparently, he is from out west, of course. But he has some people he rides with. Now,
Right.
I don't know who they are. I have a suspicion, though. When I went west, I only really talked to two people. Asking about a fella that robbed Van Horn. One was that Ethel lady. Remember that lady we met on the way west?
The one trying to get me to drink poison?
Yes, the one with the opium.
Yeah.
I gave my telegram to her to give to a man named Butch. So I was curious who this Butch fella was that she was talking about.
Yeah, but we didn't know his name then.
You didn't.
So she wouldn't have known that we were looking for this guy. Can't have been her.
I also talked to Cheddar and Waggy.
Right.
Told them I was looking for someone that robbed Van Horn.
Trader's friends with Van Horn, right?
They are, but the West works differently. They will not give up one of their own.
I remember on my birthday we rode out west with Dead End Gang to meet Cheddar.
Hey, we're going to check telegrams. I'll be right back.
All
Okay.
right. Cheddar is good folk. All of them are riding with a man named Mills.
I don't know who that is. I keep hearing it recently, but I don't know.
That is Alice's husband.
Right, okay.
He is a well-renowned outlaw in the West. He even did some work here for a time. I do not wish to create conflict with Mills. Many of Dead End Gang are friends with Cheddar and Mills, Waggy. Well, if this butch fella rides with them, we'll have to be careful about how he's grabbed.
Does it mean he gets away with it?
No.
Okay. I assume you saw my telegram.
Why do you think I asked how you were feeling today?
Spoke to the seer about it as well. Well, truth be told, me and her have talked about it before. She went off, said she's got something for me, some kind of concoction recipe. Said it might help the rage.
If I can, Martin and I will try to guide it the best we can. It is important that you don't lose yourself on the ones here in Van Horn. Sorry for buying you went off for promotion. Sorry. No promotions. That's 2 today.
I punched Freddy that night. Was kind of hoping he'd fight back.
Did he?
No, did he? He just took my punch and looked sad, and then telegrammed me saying how upset he was that I think him a punching bag. But I was hoping to teach him how to fight, actually. So I don't know where that leaves Freddy.
You will need to talk with him.
Do I?
Yes. Even in rage, it's important that the people we want around here understand. Do you want Freddy here?
Yeah, I like him.
You will need to talk with him. We are responsible for ourselves as much as we are each other. I don't expect no conflict. Hell. I've been in plenty of fights with other members of the Dead End Gang. A great video, by the way.
What kind of fights?
Fist fights. Dakota's hit me over her head with her pistol before. Shouting matches. At the end of the day, what matters is we talk. Sort things out.
Yeah. This here told me to. I ain't learned how to do it in the moment, but consult what my siblings would think in a situation rather than give in to my rage. Does that make sense?
It does.
But it's so powerful it feels like it grabs me.
As it would. I suppose you should ask yourself. Are you stronger than your rage? That's her yawn, by the way. It's her yawning.
I have to be. Otherwise it's gonna get me killed or someone else.
Correct. That's her yawning. And she stretches out and yawns and makes like a little howl noise when she does it. She's a very vocal dog.
So the plan for tonight is we talk to Magpie, go from there.
Yes. Later on, I have some meetings to attend to. Possibly with Mill. Possibly in Thieves with Jesse and Dahlia. I don't know
Jesse
who'll
Gold?
be. Yes. I don't know who'll be awake for those. I know with Jesse and Dahlia don't tend to wake up till later. And of course, there are things. Pain.
I was gonna say Fan's concerned too.
And she sent me a telegram wanting to talk, hopefully before she left. Thought I would have seen her by now, but
She wasn't in a good place the other day. We might have done something stupid. But I was just trying to cheer her up. We, rode out together and took a hostage and fucked with them a bit. But they got our names. But it cheered her up, so that worked. It was, the day it was halfway for Archie's sentence.
I see.
She was finding that quite hard to deal with.
I won't admonish you for it. Dakota and I have done something similar ourselves.
Me and fan of similar. We enjoy the chaos of it all. So, you know, I understand we can't go out there and act recklessly, but me and Finn enjoy it. Robbing people, fucking with them, hurting them. We enjoy it, so we're gonna do it from time to time.
Oh, there will be plenty of opportunity for that in Van Horn.
Matt, what would you do if my father finds me here?
What is the problem with your father?
I send my money back home to my family. He'll want that to stop if he finds out.
Is he a violent man?
Is he a drunk? A violent drunk? And a lawman? He's where I get my rage from. I'll kill him.
Should he show up here? Looking to cause trouble? You'll get to do what you want with him.
I spoke to Scout about it. It was the same night, same day Wallaby died, earlier in the day. Scout said he appreciated what I'd done for Van Horn and said he'd help out where he could. But I guess I'm just looking over my shoulder until I hear something, so.
Just remember while you look over your shoulder. There are those here that could have your back.
He would hurt them to get to me.
As would many. Hurt someone else to get to another. Like I said, comes here bringing trouble. Will pay the price.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe with a squeeze of that trigger would free me from my rage.
Or maybe it'll make it worse. There are no answers set in stone.
Death is an answer.
For us. Yes. It's everybody's own answer. This is what all our lives lead to. Taking it from me. Having killed enough. Rarely does death quiet what's already there.
I just hope killing him answers. Stops it.
I merely give a warning. Why am I penguin? Why am I penguin?
Pete gave us him a warning. You hear that?
A train. Probably just started in Annesburg.
I never robbed a train.
Barton's gonna go get eyes on it. But there's just one or two people on it currently.
Well, it's a passenger train. Pete told me it's rarely worth the risk. Do you agree?
Trains are very risky. What you may or may not get out of them. In order for there to be enough people to make it worth it, there's also enough people that might try to fight back, and something could go wrong.
Yeah, I think Pete said high risk, low reward. Usually.
Even the trains with safes, they're hard safes and not necessarily a lot in them. Not to mention robbing them. If you rob the train conductor, you get robbery of a government employee, which is a lot of times. So it ends up being worse than the bank. So now when you plan to rob trains, you have to plan people you're going to rob that are not the conductors. Decide if it's worth with those people.
Yeah. How are you feeling today? Any better?
I am feeling better. A little more spry.
They look like dorks.
They are an odd-looking pair. Oh wait, who wants to bet that Magpie really screwed up her sleep schedule? And she's probably
What
gonna
do you think of
oversleep.
Scout, Matt?
warned Wallaby of Scout. Or I went to Cisco Scout had pulled me aside. Spoke of some sort of event happening that would divide. And try to determine which side I'd be on. At that point, something didn't sit right with me with him. At the back of my mind, he was planning something or another. I don't know the details of what happened. If I was Scout, I'd stay far away from Van Horn. Yeah, Wallaby's both Batman parents. He split himself in half. That's how he reproduces.
I liked him, but then I didn't get to know him very well.
Don't get me wrong, I liked Scout. He was good at what he did. His leadership skills were lacking. He was good at everything else. Just some talks with Barton and Whisper here.
Barton was saying he's in a coma.
That's what Harry told me.
So he may never wake up.
He might not. But he is durable. Hey, Uncle Ben's not even the same universe.
Righty.
One's MCU, one's DCU. Come on. One's Marvel, one's DC. Get in the game.
I should go talk to Solace. Make sure she's okay.
All right.
I talked to O'Shane about what happened. He's alright with it.
He seemed like the type that would be.
Apart from when I was shouting at him.
That's a different story.
Yeah, it's understandable. Thank you, Matt.
Of course. You're doing good work.
I'm not where I want to be, but I'm more than before I met you.
Oh, but what if I die tonight? That's gonna be so sad for Whisper. This rage might take over. Listen, Matt's life or death kind of depends on Dahlia. What is that? That Rami and Nancy again? Kratos? Krotos? Wait, is it Korotos? Korotos. Alright, let's see. I'm betting you guys, by the way. I feel like Hoggy, I feel like Fluff is gonna be asleep for a while. I don't know why. I feel like she stayed up a while and then she went to go take a nap probably, and she's probably sleeping. Well, you put a O after the K. Loaded. Just Kratos. There's no it's Kratos. You got on me first, okay? That is Suter. Korra from Avatar. I just has to life until the kill gets released. Listen, I make no determination. Yeah, that's Rami and... That's not Nancy. Who is... No, that is Nancy.
It's Thomas and Vera.
That's
Thomas and what's her name?
Vera, I think.
Hey, Vera. I think it's Vera rather than Vera, but we're not.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's Thomas. And not Matt's Vera. Not the Vera that Matt knows. That's a different Vera. I know there's more one Vera on the server now. I know Hoggy was up early for her. I feel like though what she did was she was up for a while and then she went to go take a nap, and I feel like she's gonna oversleep her alarm again. I don't know, I just got this feeling. It's not Fluff's fault, really. He's her medicine and medical condition. No, she took yesterday off. Her medical condition makes it where she can be either not able to sleep or very sleepy, like too sleepy. Yeah. Wah. So I know CJ brought her back to Van Horn. I'm curious if CJ would want to talk to Matt. All right. For 0. I'm sure. I don't know if you got the. I don't know if you got the. I don't have CJ's Telegram. I don't have CJ's Telegram, so I can't send a telegram to her. I'd have to run into her. Or she'd have to reach out to Matt, one of the two. Telegram, but Magpie was hurt. Armadillo. The other day. I was not there. But the medical office sent me a next in. I don't know quite what. I could get from Magpie, but I don't want to just reach out to CJ. Honestly, I feel like it's better if CJ wants to talk to people in Van Horn, she can reach out. I don't think Matt's gonna go searching out CJ. Like, there's no real reason to. What happened? Once I figure it out, I will have it dealt with. Hoping to meet with Mills tonight. He is around. Also, I will most likely be meeting with Dahlia. Give her this gun. I have informed Barton what is to be done should anything happen to me. I do not want conflict to arise from. I do not want conflict to arise from the things that I have done. Myself. Van Horn must go on. Matt. I don't know if you got the telegram, but Magpie was hurt in Armadillo the other day. I was not there, but the medical office sent me a next of kin. I don't know quite what happened, but once I figure it out, I will have it dealt with. I don't feel like that should be a comma. I'm hoping to meet with Mills tonight if he is around. Also, I most likely will be meeting with Dahlia to give her this gun. I have informed Barton what is to be done should anything happen to me. I do not want conflict to arise from the things I have done myself. Van Horn must go on, Matt. Okay. Jesse Gold. Jesse Gold. If Dahlia around today, would like to meet handle this business. Send me a telegram. You are ready for me to come meet. I do have some other business to get taken care of or head that way. So Matt. Night, if possible. Tomorrow, if not. Okay. I'm gonna wait to send her a telegram until she like comes out, or you know. The realization I've had that gift box on me this whole time. Like I said, I'm not. I'm not in control of that fate now. I'm not in control of what happens to Matt now. In that meeting. I'm not gonna say for sure Matt's dead. It's not a for sure thing, okay? I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance that Dahlia won't do anything to Matt. I think there's a chance that she will... that there's gonna be a part of her that just won't allow her to. Plant the daisies. Growing up, Adam. Is that Finn?
Really bad timing. Salah's having a headache, as I was expecting her.
That is Finn. Now there are somebody came home. Got excited. There are certain people I would like to come with Matt. I'd like Ariel to go with Matt. I'd like Magpie to come with Matt and Barton. We haven't heard back from Riley. I think Thistle's just been busy with her other characters. I think there's some storyline she's working on either wrapping up or having done.
Hi, Matt. Good to see you, Matt.
Howdy, Finn.
Did you take my hat again?
Totally did. You want it back?
I'm gonna cut a bit. Yeah. Or I don't care. I just need a hat. Cause of my pointy head. Where?
Because of her pointy head.
You can see it?
I don't see it neither.
Oh, thank
He
you.
has it in his hand.
Her pointy head.
How was that for ropes training? Do you remember when we ran out that one time and we tied up that guy?
And we roped up the guy who was just... What was he? He was feeding...
He was ranching. Yeah.
I need a second.
Wait, which
he
one?
tied-
I wasn't there for that.
No, you weren't. It was just me and Fan. We go out and do stupid shit together. So
Yeah. We get up...
Tying up people.
Right back.
We get up to some shit. That particular day, we were just, you know, we were just roping folk up and, kind of let them go. He was real confused, that guy was.
yeah, we went to the ranch and just tied him up to teach Fan how to tie people up.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, if
So
we ain't
like
doing
cattle.
anything else right now, I'm gonna go chuck $20 as a blackjack table and see what happens.
Oh, don't... Yeah.
Fun.
Nobody heard that.
By the way, Whisper, did I give you an emerald or did I give her one to Wade?
You gave me a diamond.
Then this one is yours.
I get an
You
emerald
want
as
to
well.
something? Yes.
Oh,
There's a real lack of whiskey going on
There you
right
go.
here.
I'm gonna go put it in my room.
Yep, good idea.
Alright, let's fix this situation here. Bottoms up, me.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Just trying not to drink right now because I have a crazy man flu-ridden guy up in my room.
Oh no. Oh no. Did you catch what I had last week? You can
I
still
have
hear it in my
no
voice.
idea. Maybe he does, I don't know. I just kind of almost tied him down to the bed so he doesn't get the idea to get up.
That's probably a good idea.
I'm back. And did you want to talk?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. You got a minute?
Oh, come on.
Hurry up.
Son of a bitch. You better go get me.
How many different places can I talk to people and You talked to Bart on the one deck. Coming? There she is.
I'll be back.
All right.
Read telegrams real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, alright. Alright, so, the other day when that fella, got everyone in the general store, and, well, you know how Whisper was afterwards?
I do.
Well, I'm sure you've spoken to him, but, I think I know him, well, pretty much better than anyone in town. He's kind of my best friend. And, well, I guess I just wanted to say that, I told him I didn't think it was right how he was acting, and, that, he needs to rein it in. He can't be, you know, I understand what happened was upsetting, but you kind of have to learn how to focus that anger and use it to our benefit. And I really feel like he was failing that night. And I just wanted to say that, well, he's not always gonna fail like that. And he's learning. He's well, he's got a lot of rage. And he has trouble channeling it sometimes. But trust me, when he does, I don't know how much you've seen him work, but in the heat of the moment, he's actually kind of great. And I don't know. I guess I just thought it reflected pretty badly on him the way he was acting, and I talked to him about it and told him he needs to shape up and focus up. When something like that happens, you don't start coming down on everyone around you and panicking.
Not the little hornies.
You gotta focus.
That is what we discussed.
Well, I'm glad you did, because he's actually quite capable, and I care about him a lot.
I know he is capable.
And I told him I wasn't proud of how he reacted to that. And I actually wasn't really joking about hiring that guy. I know I don't hire anyone, but I just thought, I was joking, but I wasn't. If that makes any sense at all. I guess I'm trying to tell you my reaction would have been.
Moxley? Who's that?
Well, what can we learn from this? And not to get outraged.
I had the same thought to see about hiring this fellow. After all, he bested 3 people.
That's right.
He would have to pay back what he stole.
Yes, he would.
And where do you see yourself in Van Horn?
Well,
Hey, we gotta go to Saint Denis and meet Pearlie. Y'all wanna stay here?
Go ahead and meet Pearlie.
Alright, I'll be back then.
Stay safe, Finn.
all right. Stay safe. I
Talk's
see
a little bit more
myself
important, I think.
here indefinitely. And when you say, where do I see myself here? Well, I guess, even just a month ago, I would have said, just at Archie's side. And then I talked to Archie, and he helped me understand that I might not always be able to be there, because he might not always be here. And after Wallaby died, we talked about we talked about what Van Horn means, and Archie helped me understand that no matter what happens, it's this place, that we defend more than any of the people in it. It's the idea. And well, I guess I see this as my home and the place that I will defend, and my place in it I see as well, honestly, wherever leadership puts me, wherever you and Dakota see me fitting. I don't know if you've talked to Whisper about it, but well, everyone has their own capabilities, and Um, you know, I'm a lockpicker and a safecracker and I can negotiate and I'm a decent rider and I've become a pretty good shot. But you know, I got this mousy little voice and I think that's held me back a little bit, but um in the heat of the moment when we're robbing people or negotiating, I kind of switch on, you know, and well, the mousiness disappears, and I see myself playing a role in keeping Van Horn what it is for as long as I'm standing.
Good. There may be decisions you have to make, where you have to weigh the good of Van Horn over yourself. We'll have to see the bigger picture. It's good to have things like Archie. It's good you understand that you cannot always be at his side.
Took some time to understand that, but I do now, and you know, we talked about exactly this for the good of Van Horn. If Archie is down, the world can't stop, and I can't stop fighting. I have to keep fighting and leave him. And he asked me, "Can you leave me to die?" And you know, I wasn't really able to answer that then, but I can now because I know I would need to, and I could.
Van Horn goes beyond all of us. There may be a day when it's up to you and the others to carry on this place without the dead-end gang. The things I have you all do is to prepare you for that day. It is important that you all have each other's backs. I explained the same to Whisper.
I do think he understands that, and I think when he showed that weakness that night, I was pretty upset with him, you know? Because no matter what happens, we have to trust each other, and I understand that he felt let down. But you have to take people where they're at, you know? And if that's where your folk are at, then that's where they're at. And you help them.
No one is perfect. Everybody has faults.
Yeah, everyone's gonna make mistakes, and some of us have, you know, pretty great strengths, and all of us have weaknesses, you know?
And you're all relatively inexperienced. The mistakes will be fixed with time.
That's the way I see it. Now, do I still want to put candy in that guy's mustache? Yeah. Do I still want to shave the other half it off? Uh-huh. Do I want to put gum in his hair? That's right. But also, you can learn from folk like that and just from experience like that.
Exactly.
You know that fella that runs the general store? Well, he says he runs it. I feel like he's kind of slimy. But, I don't know, I haven't had a lot of dealings with him. It's just, when he talks, he said he always, even if he's not trying to sell you something, it will sound an awful lot like he's trying to sell you something.
It just means he's a salesman.
You know what I'm talking about in the top hat?
Yes. Eli.
Oh, alright, his name's Eli.
That is correct. He is here at the permission of Dakota, by recommendation of the seer. As long as he's bringing business and it is good business, he can stay.
Well, I definitely trust the seer. So if the seer trusts him, then I will.
At some point today, whenever Magpie wakes up, I'm going to find out who assaulted her.
Wait, Magpie got assaulted?
Yes, apparently she was out west and took blunt force trauma to the head. I think maybe she fell off a horse, but they specified it was a weapon.
Oh, and she's okay though?
From what I understand, she didn't stay in Armadillo and headed back for Van Horn. I don't know how bad she's hurt, but when we find out who hurt her, I want them brought to me unharmed. I will deal with them.
Well, we'll definitely find them. I'm glad she's okay.
As far as the fella that robbed everybody, his name is Butch. He's from the west and rides with some folks out there. So we will have to be careful in how he is grabbed.
Alright, so he has he's not a solo operator then? Sounds like he has does he have a gang or?
All I know is he rides with some folk out there. I'm not sure who. I have suspicions. Either way, I do not want conflict with a gang from out west.
No, we do not want that.
If we're going to grab him, it'll have to be while he's alone. I have a feeling he telegrammed me.
What do you mean? It didn't have his name?
It did not, but it said that he heard I was looking for him.
Did it say anything else?
That was it. There's only one person I've been out west looking for, and that was him.
Well, did it have a telegram number?
Yes. PQ872.
Do you think if he telegrammed you, do you think could we just ask him to come here?
From what Whisper said, it sounded like he was a paranoid fella. I doubt he'll just come here.
Yeah, if he's pretty paranoid, I guess he knows what he did here. Is that our folk coming back?
Who's the fat guy?
No, that is not.
I'm not sure who that is. Who is that? That lady was looking for Eli earlier.
Hmm.
Where's they work? Down here.
Do you think if we try to set up a meme with that fella Butch, not in Van Horn, and like we said how many we were bringing, and I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ideas.
I feel like it wouldn't be hard to find them. And like that's not gonna just hide in a hole somewhere forever.
Yeah, he's probably out working, huh?
Indeed.
Doesn't strike me as the type to sit on his hands. That wagon is a fucking eyesore.
It is, but they lost the horses on it.
I hate it so much. I'm not going to set fire to it, but just believe me when I say that if I could set fire to something by just looking at it, I would do it to that wagon right now.
That's understandable. That's such an odd little person. And look how much taller Matt is. Look how tall he is.
You know, I think the fucking turkeys got the message. I killed about 8 of them. Maybe 2 or 3 days ago. I haven't seen any in town since. Been trying to keep the gull population down too, 'cause when Pete comes back, he's not gonna be none too happy if we let the gulls take over.
Most likely not. I'm curious if they're still in Saint Denis business.
I guess if they're selling stuff to Burley, we give them a bit longer. Let's see. I am definitely guessing, but I feel like it's been like 12 minutes, maybe. Well, how long do you think it's been, Matt?
15.
Yeah, that's probably about right. Burley's usually real busy, so you don't want to keep him too long.
Let's ride out. I don't feel like being stuck up in town all day.
Let's do it.
She's so chipper, but she's also a very devious person. Her and Whisper have kind of like a Dakota Matt vibe. I don't know if anybody remembers or remembers the story, but one night Matt and Dakota went out and we found that Nathan fella, that Nate fella, whatever his name is, and and Dakota shot his eye out because Dakota just wanted to be violent. I really get the feeling that
Fucking turkey.
Jeez. You really do hate turkeys, don't you?
I'm trying to tell you. I told you. I know you think I'm crazy. It's not a coincidence that after we cracked down on the gulls, the turkeys started showing up, and you were not there for the Great Turkey Uprising in 1903. But I'm telling you, it was something to see. Ask anyone who was there. We slaughtered them all, and they rose up again the next day. They were taking over the streets of Van Horn.
I haven't seen very many turkeys in Van Horn since, so...
That's right. I've been keeping the numbers down. My personal turkey count is 24. That's just this week.
At least you're keeping count.
Well, I won't suffer 'em. I won't suffer 'em.
See, she's demented.
You know, if you can peck grain, you could send a telegram. You could just peck one out. They're telegram and log.
Are you trying to say turkeys are spying for the law?
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
she's so demented. Go to the road on the right. You see right out of town to right to that road. Our Pearly will ought to be doing business. Probably at the mansion.
Usually.
See, it's not the first.
Like, couple months? Yeah, it comes to Van Horn or we do at the mansion.
I don't see any horses.
Wonder if they could be around the side.
Which was the bank. One other place I can think of. We didn't pass him on the way out. Unless they got past us on the way out. That wouldn't be at the docks.
Suppose that's possible. They also could have gone to telegrams after, huh?
Possible. There was law in town, though. Let's head back up towards Van Horn.
Okay. I know Whisper's wanted for about 900 days.
Imagine a couple of them I wanted.
I think O'Shea was saying I don't really know about him too much, but I know Solus is wanted for a bit as well. I think Barton's in the clear right now. Actually, I don't know. They did do a bang.
You do any of the dial?
You know, I wasn't on that one, so I'm not sure.
I think I heard they did had almost no law show up.
Yeah, they're not real interested in bank. They're tired of our shit. That's too bad though, huh?
Oh, just unlucky.
I mean, it's too bad for Law if they're tired of our shit. Because we're not gonna stop.
No, we aren't.
Be kinda like, you know, how your toes are always stuck together in your boots and they have to, I don't know, they kinda have to like each other because they're stuck there. It would be kinda like if your big toe was like, fuck that pinky toe, I hate it, I don't want it to be in there anymore. It's not gonna change. Pinky toe is still gonna be there.
Unless someone were to cut it off.
Actually, that's a really good point. And then, yeah, if they're the big toe because there are more of them, yeah, then we gotta cut the big toe off. Hey, there's a fella called, Matt Mulligan. Have you ever met a Matt Mulligan?
I don't think I have.
Well, yeah, he has it out for sand also, and, he came to Van Horn looking for me, because he heard I had a bit of a grudge myself, and, well, he kind of has this plan where he thinks he can get Sand to meet him, and, he wants to kill him, and he wants me involved, and, I figured that's something we ever want to do, we could talk about it.
I think that's something I wouldn't want to leave the others out of.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, huh? It's kind of a big deal.
They're not back here yet. Where would they have gone?
I wrote him back asking him to, if he could, shelve that plan for a minute. Should we check telegrams? I don't
should.
think they should have taken that long.
Where are they? Become one with the bush. Where they at? Almost ran that pole. I mean, bush Wookiees.
Alright, let's have a look here, see if there's any law in town. I don't see any horses yet.
Don't either. I guess if I'm running Van Horn, I gotta be able to pull a wallaby every once in a while. I've got nothing.
Alright.
And one of them a telegram. Where they're at. Magpie watch continues. It's gonna be like one of those days where everybody else goes to bed. Everybody's gonna go to bed and then she's gonna wake up after everybody goes to bed. At this point, I'm expecting Ariel to wake up before her.
Alright, someone to Barton.
Alright. Go back to Van Horn. If they're not there, we'll head back towards Saint Denis. Maybe by then they'll have gotten a telegram out.
I hope so.
You know, someone I haven't seen a ton of right now is Millie. I haven't seen a lot of Millie lately. I've seen her a couple of times and that's it. The past couple weeks. Ugh. Never got a telegram, so I can't telegram her asking her how things are going. And well, Wesley, I know OSC where Wesley's at. 'Cause Wesley, he's Iowa's dealing with that being that sickness, that medical thing. I know where Wesley's at, kind of in a way. I'm not worried about that. I have no idea. I haven't heard ever since he said that he was dealing with it. I haven't heard from them again.
Where the lady go? You never seen a lady?
Went to the north. Alright, I guess we head towards Saint Denis again. They weren't at... They weren't at the mansion. They weren't at, Blue Pearl. The mouse just stopped moving for some reason right there. Where, oh, where are the Van Hornians? Where could they be? Possible Pearlie asked him to go elsewhere if he didn't want to do business in town.
I was thinking that too. He's been in Rhodes a lot, but I don't know that he'd want to meet there.
You don't see any signs of him saying he will go to Rhodes.
Actually, now I think of it, I think he would do business in the funeral parlor, you know, because that's kind of away from prying eyes. Fucking turkey.
I think you missed that one.
I was hoping you didn't notice. It was gonna be 25.
Gotta get all the turkeys.
Alligators, they're never not scary, am I right?
Well, I mean, they are in front of them. I'd be more concerned with cougars than alligators.
Best kept eye out. Trouble in every shadow around
Probably them here.
There we are.
Hello.
There you are.
Here we got
We
some.
got it done.
Were you not at the man?
The dock.
No, at the wagon shop.
Oh, the wagon shop. Oh,
Yeah, the wagon dock place.
I see. We went through there earlier and we were trying to figure out where you all went to.
Can y'all hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
I'm having a hell of a headache. I need to close my eyes for a minute.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'll meet y'all back in Van North.
All right.
So, what other gems could I transfer 5 sapphires and 3 rubies into to make it less of space?
Five sapphires.
They're discussing gym economics back there. Gym economics.
Right, okay.
I need my dinner. My dinner is like right here in front of me, and I've been riding around because I wasn't sure where they were at. Gym economics. There we go.
Yeah, having some gems, just storage is truly bad.
Not cold now. It's still warm. I got it on our way back to Van Horn last time, or on the way to Annisburg.
True,
That's a good point.
It's a very good point, isn't it, Phil?
but also don't send them off via, bomb, because I wouldn't trust those postal services.
Holy snakes! Oh, no turkey. I was expecting her to be able to take a second chance.
Whisper has lost $480 to date.
What? On the fucking blackjack. How? Why?
That's almost a wagon!
He won't listen to me. Usually he will. But he won't listen to me about gambling.
Well, the thing about gambling is you can lose 100% of your money, but if you borrow it, you can win 2,000% of it back.
Oh, yeah, that's why when Whisper asks anybody for money, we do not
Oh,
give it.
man.
Yeah, you wanna fucking watch
Oh man.
Pardon?
What?
Was that French?
No, I said Barton. She said Barton.
No, she
twice.
said pardon.
I said pardon.
What the hell does that mean?
She has a French accent, and she actually said pardon.
No, I thought she was asking for Barton.
Yeah, well, you thought wrong.
That's okay.
Fuck off.
Fuck doesn't seem right. There it goes. Now it seems right. Before it didn't seem right. I don't know
Oh,
why.
shame. Why don't you go back there and translate for it? Hey, you're moving a bit quicker today.
I said I was feeling a bit more spry.
That's good.
Bottoms up.
Just $10, okay?
No, I'm not giving to you. I'm not giving you any money for that table.
No, but I'm telling you, I'm just gonna gamble $10 on it. Would you join me for a $10 round?
Fine, I'll join you for a stupid $10 round, but then you better not ask me for another $10 round later.
I'm not. I never borrow money
Wait for me.
you.
I'm coming too.
No,
Just
I
finish.
said you better not ask me for another $10 round later. Not that you're gonna ask me for $10 later.
I just wish you. Go on, tell Matt off for gambling.
Don't get in
No,
trouble
go.
with my feelings. No, I'm not listening to you.
Go on, tell Matt off.
I'm not gonna tell Matt off. He doesn't have a raging gambling addiction, and also, he just kicked my ass.
Also, you just put $100 on the table, so say that again.
I say he does not have a raging gambling addiction.
I've also won one level.
Yeah, me too.
That's
No, you don't.
Fenn's only counting what I've lost, not what I've won.
Uh-huh.
Me at 10. Ooh.
Why don't you fuck
this
me
is
harder?
terrible.
Fucking 12. Possibly the worst hand.
Got a 7. Okay, we're showing a
Take a
4.
chance.
Gonna oh, she got a 6.
Finn,
What do you got to say, Whisper? What do you got to say? Let's hear it. Huh?
Stand on it.
yeah, me too. Because I actually know that that's the smartest move to make.
Fucking hit me.
Oh.
Stan.
But no.
Here's a bus card. Oh,
This
does
shit
not.
ass. That's a push.
Hey, you got some winners.
Probability was not in my favor. I honestly thought 10 was coming out. There's hardly any 10s on the deck, on the board. Let me get 17, aren't I? Yep. No!
double down.
What does that do?
Just
You
do
get
it.
one card. You put in your stake again. You get one card.
Once.
21, there
Oh,
you go.
fucking lovely.
That's why you double down on 11.
Oh, okay.
Always.
Hit me.
Oh, I should have gone with the hit.
Stand.
Like Finn's getting all the cards I want to get.
That's how it
Oh,
always.
any busts?
It actually always goes that way, Matt. It's disgusting. I've seen Fenn double down on an 18 before and win.
It was a 19 the second time. You freaked out.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
You putting 50 in.
Also, don't like seeing you win.
I know you don't. I love
Give me
you too,
10.
buddy.
Ah, I'm gonna bust here. Here's the problem. I know I'm gonna bust the second I hit on this one.
Unless we take all the face cards.
Yeah, that's the problem. If I give one, I bust.
Hey, you gotta hit on.
Can I double down again?
Yeah, you have to. He's got a 15.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
21.
Nice.
Should have doubled down again.
17.
Don't do it. You're doing it to
Hey,
piss
no,
me
you
off.
sit on 17.
I'm gonna stand, because that's actually gonna piss Whisper off.
Yeah, it would.
Motherfucker.
Ah!
We win again.
This table needs another seat.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, blackjack, blackjack,
Yeah,
blackjack. Ooh, okay, I'll take the 20.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I fucking hate 15.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna come out and top on this one.
Ah. Okay. Another one. Okay, that's good enough for me.
That'll do.
God damn it. Oh.
For a 9, he could easily have a 19. A chance he has above a 16.
Can he stand? Can he be sitting on a 19?
Yeah,
he can he?
Any face card or
Busted.
10.
Ah.
He can sit on anything above a 17, above a 16.
Well, I lost everything.
Well, I mean, that's not a surprise, right?
It's only $10, you fuckhead. Shut
I
up.
know. $4,490.
I won 100.
Nice.
Yeah.
You alright?
Hey, grab Stu.
Johnny's here.
Westman, do you want to trade up those gems?
Oh my god.
Good.
He shot the seagull.
Oh, alright.
Everything all right out here?
Yep. Trying to figure out.
How many bottles did you have already?
This is, my third one.
Only the third? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting a few more robies in my pouch as well, just in case I get one of those fucking stupid jabs, which is barely.
What in your pockets?
Gather everyone up. The rug stole.
You know when they.
Gotta figure out when everybody's gonna do their next job.
Give me 10 robies for a fucking.
All right.
You gonna go gather him? Or is he wait until I get inside and then he's gonna start gathering them? He's letting me get set up, just set the scene, right? Trying to figure out. That's the only thing with starting early, right? A lot of my meetings and stuff for Matt will happen later in the day. But at the same time, it was good we started early. We got good talk. We got good talk with the Van Hornians, the Hornets. We'll give them like 5 minutes to figure it out. Okay, we'll go back out if they don't give it 5 minutes. Van Hornians, the Hornets, the Junior Van Hornians, the Hornies. I don't know. I actually refuse to call them the B team though. I gotta refuse to call them the B team. For me, that's kind of for me that has like, it's okay if chat calls them that, but I don't want to, as Matt, call them the B team. Here they come.
You want me to bring Johnny in here or no?
Not yet.
All right.
All right. Enough time has passed. Time to start thinking of the next job. And I know you said you're gonna be going away soon. Don't know if we'll be able to do this before she leaves. I guess the question is do we want to do? Do you want to do the Blackwater plan again to see if you can have Law show up? Would you like a different plan?
I honestly don't mind.
Yeah, I'm happy with either. I mean, we did the Rose one and Law didn't fucking show up then either.
I've been kind of eager to try the roads plan, where you take the hill there and the rocks, and then you can have a shootout there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that one as well, and Law didn't show up for that one either.
How about that hill that's there past that ranch?
Yeah, the Face Rock.
The Face Rock.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that one of your plans?
It's Scout's plan. He told me.
Well, I guess now you'll decide between yourselves. Plan you'd like to do.
When you going away, Fen?
On Friday, I'm going away, for 2 weeks.
Right, so I'm away from, well, tomorrow, really, till Tuesday, so. Yeah, so I'm around tonight, and then I'll be back next week.
Can anyone do it tomorrow?
Yeah, I can't.
Should be able to do it tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, I can do one tomorrow.
What did you say back there, Whisper?
I said I can.
You'll need 2 more. Anybody know if Dick will be around?
Dick won't be around. He's sick.
Depending on the time, Ariel might be able to make it.
Okay.
Hopefully I can talk to her later tonight.
We got Wade.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got Wade.
And she'll be doing this job without me. If I'm around, I'll try and find a spot to observe.
I wanna do roads personally.
I also want to do roads.
That's fine by me.
I've done the others a lot more than roads.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
And roads is the one that I got fucked up on, so.
I think also in roads sometimes people keep guns.
That's what Dick told me.
Yeah, when I did one with Dick and Sasha back in the days, she got a pump shotgun out of it. That was the only time I got a gun out of a bank.
I will tell you this right now, you can get guns out of any of the banks.
You
Oh,
can?
people keep
Yeah.
guns? Okay.
You've gotten one out of Valentine before. And one out of Blackwater, actually.
That makes sense.
Either way. So then everybody is aware of what the plan is then.
Silas, have we run through that one?
I mean, we've never taken a look like when I was there, but I know
quite
which place you mean. You just need to let me know, or maybe that we run it one time. You know, the direct route, so I know which ones we go,
We
and
could
the
ride
rest
it.
is.
We could ride it
Yeah.
tonight and show you the road tonight, and then whoever's around, obviously.
Yeah, we can show you.
No harm in showing you the road
Sure,
tonight,
yeah.
especially if we're not doing anything else.
If you're.
That way we're not doing it right before the job.
When are you back, O'Shane?
Realistically, probably Wednesday. Tuesday I'll get back, but I'll be pretty fucking tired.
Okay.
Tuesday might be okay.
Well, that works out because we'll be able to hit another bank around that time, so.
Yeah, if you do one tomorrow, then Tuesday, Wednesday should be good.
All right.
As long as if I get to shoot law, I'm happy.
Yeah, well,
Let's
there's a
hope they
lot of
show
fucking
up this
show up.
time.
I tell you what,
Last two
You're
jobs I've
gonna
been in,
be-
they ain't fucking showed up.
you're gonna be happy either way, or I'm gonna kick your ass and then we can shoot each other. How's that?
You're not gonna kick my ass, but I appreciate it.
Alright.
All right. Some of you know the plan.
Most of us, I think.
Who
Yeah, I
knows
think-
it the best?
Probably me and Whisper.
I know it pretty well.
Barton and Matt, Wade
Well,
know
actually,
it.
yeah.
Barton and Wade know it as well. They run it.
Right.
So mostly we'll be Silas.
Yep.
Yeah, we could run you through the plan tonight, though.
Go ahead. Let's grab Johnny for this planning. See how he does.
All right.
Because depending on the
Go,
time. Well, we're about to head out to look at the plan now. We'll just have him come along.
Okay.
Depending on the time, I'm not sure Ari would be able to make it.
I think you will if it's later in the day, which I think we should aim for.
I mean, how much later are we talking about? Like right now, or even later?
Even later. Because we've been doing these last jobs, you know,
I
like
think now would be
now.
perfect.
Yeah,
I
this
think
sort of time's
actually-
pretty good.
It
Yeah,
would be
this
perfect.
is kinda...
The last time we did it, this time we had a
No response.
We know we had a response.
Right.
Yeah, so, when we did roads and we got nothing, they did Valentine like half an hour earlier, and they got fucking 6 led by sand. So they're around at this time of day. It's just we didn't
I
get
think-
fucking nobody at roads.
Consider, like, 6 by the Eastern Stars, you know?
I think before we go out and do the job, we need to ride around and make sure there's law out and about.
The thing is, even if they're out and about, doesn't mean they're gonna fucking show up. But we can do that.
Well, we hit that bank. What was it, last Friday or whatever, at like 8:30 at night, and there was 4 law on duty in the whole crossing.
It feels more like a unique circumstance.
Yeah, I think 6 is a good time normally.
Also, last Friday, it was a funeral for a lawman. Might have been why there weren't a lot of law around.
That would explain things.
That would explain things,
Yeah,
you're right.
would actually. They would not be on duty if they had a funeral.
Yeah, I mean, funeral. Just let all
We
the
got told about
criminals
Pop's
run free.
funeral by Ethel.
Makes sense.
So what you're saying is we should kill them all lawmen and then they gotta go into funerals and not doing their jobs.
I don't think you really want that murder charge on your hands.
No, not particularly.
We only try to kill lawmen if they deserve it. As in if they're pushing in here. Threatening Van Horn directly. Let's go run this through.
Alright, if Johnny's coming along, I'll drop out since I won't be on the job. But if not, I'll ride with you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna go catch him.
Just 'cause I know that the saddle's gonna be bugged out because we were in the rug store. And yeah,
I'm gonna get my head down.
all right. You know the plan already. So.
Yeah, I do. I'm just very tired, so.
Watch out.
Good rest.
Alright.
Careful, Bill.
Tally out.
I'm going to bed, alright? Very tired.
Alright, respect.
Oh, alright. You sleep well.
Yeah, alright with you, Columbus. Good to get a refresher on the plan anyway. Probably use it.
Barton chased after Johnny. He just
Yeah,
rode out. He should be back.
Here they go.
All right. Won't go all the way in the road just because some people are wanted. I won't want to attract attention. His face rock, Rick.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's the one.
In Erisfield, you know?
Where's Whisper?
Hey, he's got
Oh,
bed.
he's like
He'd lay his head down.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride with you. He knows the plan. I'll just ride.
Going to bed. Oh no. Is he waking back up?
I don't think so.
Doubt it tonight. And your saddle is a bit.
Alright.
They're coming back. Riley telegrammed Matt not that long ago, but she just hasn't been. She's juggling like 3 characters right now. All right.
They're beautiful horses. What do you mean? I don't think so. I like her horse.
Have you got any telegrams from the people you're expecting from? Matt?
Yeah. Not yet. Like I said, they wake up later. Yeah, no, Riley telegrammed Matt. Sue telegrammed Matt, but he never telegrammed back. Like I telegrammed him saying, hey, come to Van Horn, we can chat about it. But then he never telegrammed back. Like I said, I think they're busy either with Everett or they're busy with some real life stuff. I know for a little bit Thistle was in the middle of a move. Oh, you haven't played yet today? No. No. Riley lives with her partner in the Netherlands, I think. Everett, or well, Blue Bonnet lives on the East Coast somewhere, I think. Or is he just south of me somewhere? He's in the U.S., I'm pretty sure. They're just really good friends. They've been really good friends role-playing together for a long time. Yeah, they like I said, they've been off and on different characters. I know Thistle's probably been on Fiverr because Mills is back. And she might be trying to wrap up that story with Mills before Mills and Alice leave. And then I think Blue Bonnet, I think he's been off and on busy. I don't think he's been on Everett that much, but he's been.
When are you heading out of town? And you said if we get back June 7th?
That's right. And that's when
That's the day it gets up. Fantastic. So they will be there on the same day.
I would assume so.
All right. So how would you want to leave town then? Gonna go along this road?
Yeah, we'll be leaving. We head west, and then we'll take this road on our left right here, and then we'll come here, and then at this intersection, right up here, rock.
All right. Let's take a look at the rock.
This is the route I'm going. Get our guns and we come up here and we just start laying in on 'em.
I guess my question would be, they laws right on you going across this plains. What's to keep them from just keep riding up the hill behind you before you can get off your horses?
Start shooting in the air or start shooting some shots in their direction to get them to slow down.
So when we did it before, didn't we have told people right on ahead of it?
But there's a rider down there.
That is, I don't know who that is.
Right ahead in the fish. Who knows? Either send a couple of people ahead. I would advise somebody gets down on these rocks down below over here. Protect your flank.
The ones down the hill there?
Yeah. Because the law might... They're staking out in the open, they might go towards the trees.
Sure.
The right's not even any good for them, there's hardly any cover.
Yeah.
Or they're gonna push right up as fast as they can right below you right here.
Couple of rocks down there, and there's that little bit of a ridge there they make maybe hide behind.
Yeah.
They gotta cross a lot of open ground to get to it, so.
We'll all just have to be extremely aware of our surroundings. Talk to each other. If we see them moving, let the others know. So we know exactly where they are at all times. And exactly where each other are at all times.
I wouldn't take too long to prolong the fight here.
No, I was thinking maybe 5 minutes. Depending on how it's going. And then if we're able to, if our horses are still here and on their feet, we hop on them and make our way that way toward the creek.
Whichever way law isn't, probably.
Yeah.
If they're on this side, they have an easier path to follow.
Yeah, if they're
they
on
go
this side,
that way,
then we can go that way and vice versa.
Yeah, there's the house over there as well. They
Yeah.
need to move to another place.
right. Keep their heads down. Don't want a murder charge on a bank.
No, we don't.
Yeah, if we can take out a few horses, then
They were
that'll make
playing
getting
for the
away
bank
a lot easier.
tomorrow.
Especially if we got a couple up ahead, and they start shooting, and they're aiming for horses. That'll make a big difference.
That'll be the idea. Try and keep your horses up.
Yeah, I think as long as we get them down behind the hill proper, then Laura will have trouble getting to them. It's because to get to them, they'd have to push into the open where we can just shoot them.
I want you guys to stay up here. I'm gonna see if I can see you from that windmill over there. Gotta find a place I can... I don't know why I'm laughing like this. I think it's funny that I'm like, just stay up there. I want to see if I can see you from this windmill. I can kind of see them. Might be a good enough spot. It'll be out of the way and I can just observe. That's kind of the best viewpoint I'm going to have of this spot particularly. Because there's not any other really way to see... There's not any other way to really see the battlefield easily. Like, I could get down by these trees, but I'd be missing half the battlefield. Same with the other side, so that's the only way I could probably see the whole field, is that windmill back there. Alright, that spot will work fine.
What about the water tower down there on the railway track?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see the other side of the battlefield.
Yeah, I know, fair.
You could probably tell them that they should move up a little bit further up the road to the other direction.
Windmill allows me to see kind of the whole thing off to the left too.
Up already.
Off over here
Yeah,
too.
fair enough.
Barton go.
He got for piss. He's over by the tree back there, having a piss.
Right. Everybody aware of what their jobs are for tomorrow?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
You got enough lockpicks, Fan?
No, I'm gonna have to go get some tomorrow.
Yeah, I got 3. So I'll just dig them out when we get back to Van Horn.
Oh, alright, thanks.
Is there any specific duties you want me to do?
What can you do?
What are you good at?
Well, I can talk the ear off a deputy.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you do the whole, like, the people's equality bullshit the last time?
Oh
we
yeah,
did,
yeah, the Lemoyne Liberation Front. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, no, that was when we did Rose last time, wasn't it? And they didn't fucking show up. Yeah, that was funny.
You a good shot?
If I aim. Otherwise, I'm just kind of pointing in the direction and pulling the trigger and, you know, hoping it find home.
Oh, we're fucked.
I mean, I can try to aim. You know,
I mean, it's generally the good idea.
Yeah.
Just don't aim at us.
You
Just
can
aim at
negotiate.
law.
What else can you do?
I mean, I can follow orders.
Uh-huh. You're Johnny Badman, huh?
Yep.
Well, you need to be Johnny Worseman, because we're gonna need you to do a whole lot of stuff. You gotta learn to pick locks. You gotta fucking learn
I can pick locks. I just remembered I can do that because we tried that out. Did some practice over in Saint Denis.
All right. Well, then you're on lock picking duty tomorrow.
All right.
Johnny Badman, right? We're gonna need you to be Johnny Worstman.
I do not.
Man,
okay.
You got a whole lot of time tomorrow to practice shooting.
Yeah, I mean, I can shoot at like deer and shit. You know, it's just about the same. They all got heads, so they're the same as deputies.
Uh-huh.
Go to Shady Bill.
Well, I want him to go ahead and try to put the brakes on something that's moving, you know, because law's not gonna stand still. So deer are good, rabbits are good, whatever's moving.
Yeah, you can go to the bottle tree over that way.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
bottle
Though.
tree?
Yeah, you see that tree
Yeah.
up on the hill up there?
I don't want him shooting at still shit.
Yeah, that's the bottle tree.
Bottle tree moves and sways in the wind.
Yeah, there's loads of lead bottles hanging on bits of string way off the tree.
Deer actually run away from you.
Alright, so we
Yeah, I
have
don't see- I
Johnny
don't
on
see no bottles
lockpicks.
Yeah, come on,
You
come
as
over here. You want to see the bottle
you as a
tree?
Come over
backup
here.
in
Right,
case.
right up there, on the top of the hill, the one tree
I
standing
can
all
do
by itself.
saves.
You see it? Right on the top.
Whispers
the
also
one
good at
big
saves.
tree
Barton
standing
is
on
good
its
at
own.
Oh, it's
saves.
like on the side all by itself?
No,
Shane is not there.
No,
a big ass hill straight ahead of us, past these trees
That
in front
way.
of us.
Do
up
you
there
wanna
on
do
the hill.
negotiations,
Oh,
Fen?
at the top.
Since the last time.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can do
that's the
Alright.
battle
negotiations
tree.
again. Just if you
Alright.
want. I know
Yeah.
you wanted to, you know, for a big bank, so if they show up, you can do
Yeah,
negotiations
if you
if you
go
want.
up there, you see
Yeah,
it.
I
Lots of little
actually did
battles all hanging on bits of
negotiations
string hanging down
on
through the
my
tree.
last bank, but
And
I
they
can do
wave
them
and
again.
move around and sway in the wind. So it's good
But
practice.
as
and
you
stuff.
as you want.
What do you? Yeah. What do you want to do, Barton?
Raiding! Ah!
I'm
Obi-Wan
gonna crack
Kenobi!
safes.
Thank you for the raid, Obi-Wan. You had a great stream.
What do
Hope you had a lot of
you-
fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
it's
I'll
kind of
check
up
it
in
out.
the air. We're gonna get Johnny
Throw some
Batman
bullets
here
at it.
on lock picking so he can, you know, kind of get good.
All right.
Are you able to do a lockpick with one lockpick, Finn?
The past 3 times, yeah. Before that, I was breaking about 1 pick.
I have one extra pick just in case.
Yeah, we're gonna have Johnny do it tomorrow, the lock picking, but we can have extras.
We'll get
So
the
our
lockpicks
shift.
he has, and then if it runs out, somebody else do it.
That's right.
Yeah, so you go get yourself like 2 or 3 lockpicks, Johnny, and I'll give Finn a couple as backups.
All right. Where can I procure them at?
Strawberry
Only
General Store.
Strawberry.
All right. All
That's
right.
the only place. Alright, and everyone's gonna need to carry
I hope you had a good stream,
whole lot of
everyone.
rifle ammo. Alright?
Yeah, I got that.
And a pistol too. How many boxes you got on you right now?
Thank you. I hope you as well.
I
Well,
right now only usually carry about 1, but you know if we're gonna be doing
Madsen
some
is-
business, I definitely carry like
Madsen
3.
is just
You live in
overseer
Grandville?
phase.
You're a bit sharp.
Yeah.
I've got
You
like
live-
5 and a
you live in
half
Grandville?
boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna go ahead and need to carry a whole... Alright, go and take a look at my pockets.
All right. Hey,
I
Joby.
want your pockets to look like that.
Don't take anything from our pockets.
Yeah,
Alright,
you want
so,
like 5 or
5
6
boxes worth.
5 or 6 boxes of rifle and
Yep.
3 boxes of fucking pistol.
All right.
They go crazy. Ah, my team's big. It's so funny when you just hear everybody moving around without talking when TeamSpeak crashes.
Yeah, alright.
Everybody's flanking around trying to shoot horses.
Right.
And
Yeah,
just gotta
yeah,
make
that
gotta make sure they don't
definitely.
let him. Gotta make sure they don't let him do it.
Well,
So
that's
somebody
all
on
we
this
have to
side
remember.
probably. Just to make sure somebody on this
Is,
side can fucking cover this whole ground. So
Well, Barton's gonna be calling the shots, so everybody just stay on Barton, listen to Barton, and call out wherever you see movement. You know, if you see him moving around,
Yep.
let us know, and Barton will tell us where to go.
Having to leave and our horses aren't here. We'll move on foot. Which direction, I don't know yet. We'll just
Well,
go with the
we
flow,
can head
but
down into those trees there and lose them in the trees.
yeah, if they're not already
Head
over there.
north. Yeah.
But no matter what, we all stick together on foot.
That's
We
right.
move together.
Mhm.
yeah, I'd say if they're over that way, then the trees down there and the creek, and then up there you got loads of tree cover. You can just keep going.
Mhm.
Plus, there's the house there if you needed to like hold up somewhere.
Right.
Ideally, though, just keep the horses behind the hill, and they won't get shot.
Yeah, and the most important thing is don't fucking worry about a flank, because if they flank, then they flank, and we'll shift position. You know, we keep pivoting. They move, we move, we pivot, we keep moving. No need to panic.
Yeah. We just can't let them push us off this hill and then take the hill from us.
Right, because then there's a fuck of a long way to run until you got cover. You'd have to go down here.
Yeah. It's a fucking long way.
We're doing that, but he didn't shut it.
Yeah, well, that's why it's the goal, you
I
know.
really want to
Only
fucking do
leave
this
if they're
job
not
now.
up here.
Yeah. I really want to do this job, but fuck it, I'm not here, so.
There'll be more
Well, we can
jobs.
do another one whenever
Yeah,
you
I
get
know.
back, and we can do the Blackwater
There's
job.
always another fucking bank, so it'll be fine.
Alright. Everybody's aware of the plan and what to do. I'll be watching probably from that windmill over there.
Which one?
One off over to the southeast. The
big
windmill
red
over by
one.
that ranch.
Oh, all right.
You can see most of the battlefield. Alright. Got the plan sorted.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Need to get to probably Wade.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll be around. If not, we'll figure it out.
Yep, we'll figure it out.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, careful.
Seriously, what the fuck?
I mean, it just rained, you know, some of that grass is
Holy
slippery.
shit, boy.
It's like looking for my like, where's my horse at? Alright, let's head back to Van Horn. All right. Okay, so the job's planned for tomorrow. We just have really, wasn't the kind of thing. We have the whenever Magpie wakes up to talk to her. We have the meeting with Mills, maybe question mark. It depends on if Mills wakes up. We have the meeting with Jesse Gold and Dahlia. Know what time they wake up. That's what's left on the overall agenda for today. I should head out west at some point. But if Magpie's in Van Horn, I don't want to go too far from Van Horn. At least, no, not without her, at least, you know. Let me think here, and yeah. So far today, we have a lot of good scenes. We've had our talk with Barton, talk with Finn, talk with Whisper. What I should do, I should actually readjust the will to include Magpie in it, but I don't know what I would give her currently. I'm not sure what I'd give Magpie currently. I don't have like anything special to give Magpie. This horse is going to a daily. A hat? Yeah. Magpie gets my hat when I die. That actually makes a lot of sense. It's a cute little thing too. She gets the hat. Unfortunately, I don't think you can get this hat on a female character. But it'd be like more like a memento thing that like she could roleplay keeping somewhere. Now I know what Wallaby felt like riding around with a whole bunch of people following you. All this power! It'd be the hat she doesn't steal, it's the hat she gets to have. Hat that gets given to her instead of her having to steal hats. There's shit out here. There was a guy in the middle of that box. Shelby? I think that's Shelby.
I like it. I think it could work really well.
That'll be a good one.
Oh, how much of black picks up in Strawberry?
$10.
$10, yeah.
Oh, that's cheap. Alright. I get a whole slew of them there.
Yeah, you can.
I head out there now. Anybody want anything from Strawberry? I don't think they got any strawberries, so you can't suggest I get strawberries, unfortunately.
I'm good, but thank you.
I'm fine.
Right. I'll see y'all in a while.
Alright. Right safe. Alright, but I'm gonna hit the bed as well. I'm really tired.
I think I might be heading too.
Alright.
Rest well.
Thanks, O'Shea.
Then, till tomorrow, you have a good trip.
Yeah, I will. And good luck with the bank, and see you when I get back. Apart from you, Fan, have a lovely time wherever you're going.
Yeah, well, thanks. And I'll see you before too long.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, see you when everybody gets out, I guess. Anyway.
That's right. Yep.
Right. All right. Have a good one. Oh, I'm gonna get my head down
Good
as
night,
well.
everyone.
Night, Matt.
Good night.
Right.
How you doing, Matt?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm good. Looks like it's been a busy morning here.
It has been. You put some more thought into what I said the other night.
Yeah, I'd like to join you on a job. Do a bit of work. Up for trying something else.
We'll start you line. Just so you know what kind of work you're getting into.
Okay.
Shelby. Go out and steal 2 Lancasters. Doesn't matter what kind they are. Law, Ranger, whoever. Bring him back here.
Okay. I can do that.
From there, we'll see how much more we can get for you to do.
No problem, mate. I'm heading out to Saint Denis anyway, because I've got to go check my telegrams, but I'll be back shortly. I'll see what I can find on my way.
Alright.
See you then.
I should go check telegrams. Wait till she leaves, though. Oh, here comes Barton. Who's that person? Person running out of town to the right.
Uh-huh.
That's Shelby.
Who's that?
He's someone that's been here in Van Horn for a bit later in the evening. I just sent her off to go grab 2 Lancasters.
Alright.
See how she does. Might be good for some extra hands for work. I'm gonna check my telegram. See if anybody's gotten back to me yet. Alright. I had myself a blizzard. A chocolate extreme blizzard. Very chocolatey. Yeah, Shelby's gonna be going out and grabbing some rifles. Too much for seeing if she's willing to get her hands dirty. More hornets. I'm we're gonna start calling them Matt's hornets. Like his little special project. Nothing yet. I still have 2 medical bags. Let's just go get a bandage.
Good morning.
A whole army at my disposal. I'm almost tempted to get Shelby and Ariel together. I feel like Ariel's in a weird spot where she gets on later than the rest of the crew. There's not really much crew for her to do things with, so I kind of want her to be able to have an ability to get on. I want Ariel to have the ability to get on, to be people around to do stuff with. I feel like, you know, we can get a crew that works a little bit later in the day. I think that'd be good. I'm not saying, you know, we're not trying to make a huge alliance faction thing, right? Like we're not trying to make a group that's over 10. That's why I'm trying to stick out of the jobs and just kind of more plan with people. Because Matt's Dead End Gang, right? We have our people in Dead End Gang. Maybe we'll add a couple more. Maybe. I don't know for sure. But if I can maneuver stuff where there's like a group that has like that works early, you know, and a group that has like works late or later in the day, but they're like their own separate group. They don't participate in any of the beef of the other groups, right? Like if any other groups get in conflict, they're not getting into that. They're not getting into that, you know, conflict with each other's conflicts, right? I just want to see if we can't maneuver it in a way where it's I don't want to like have it where we have like where people think that Van Horge is just one giant group that you have to face. I don't want that to be the thought. I want to try and just maneuver it where at least Van Horn will be active throughout the day. That people can come here and there might be some sort of group here to, you know, to do business with, interact with, of some sort. I'm thinking more long terms in terms of the hub itself, rather than the group individually. Right? What I'd love to see eventually is Van Horn thriving at all hours, right? At every single hour, but and it doesn't have to necessarily be these groups all work together, right? It's just that there's groups here at all hours. I would like to see I'd like to see that. Alright, still no telegrams. Honestly, might still be like another hour or so before, you know, we get a telegram. It might be another hour or so before Ariel wakes up. It might be another hour or so before Magpie wakes up. I don't know. Magpie might just stay asleep. Hawkeye might just stay asleep. I don't know. She really messed up taking that other nap. She didn't take a nap. She actually went to sleep for like 6 hours. That was pretty much a whole other sleep cycle. Hey, fishing, where'd he go? You fishing down here? Magpie is dead. Better hope not, Vert. I got your telegram. Don't think I didn't know it's you. Yeah, so we'll take Shelby, we'll take Ariel, and we'll try to get it so there can be a later group. Like an actual Aussie Hours group. I'm thinking that's like the plan, right? And all I'll do is I'll just sit here and orchestrate it all. Unless I die tonight. Magpie was in the west. Matt's neither east or west. Matt goes wherever he pleases. Where'd Barton go? Where'd he go? He was just down there fishing. They were making all this plan, but we might be dead later. Just so you know. Where did Barton go? He was literally right there fishing. Where did he go? Did he crash? Okay. I was wondering earlier when he was starting to sound all robotic-y. What if Bert killed Magpie in real life? Guys. Oh. What if Bert killed Magpie in real life? What if that's why, you know, that's why he's in chat? What if he killed her in real life? He's the one that came in here and said Magpie is dead. All right, DED. All right, he's probably in there. He's probably killing Magpie IRL. That's what he's doing. Force perma. You think anybody's gonna know? You think anybody's gonna know that I'd beat you over the head with a pistol? Think again. Oh, there's Barton. Back. He's actually at her PC. Immune system of a baby. Dang. Dang. Fighting words. The plot thickens. Murder on Wild. So, oh man, we got the bank plan for tomorrow. Yeah, we're just really waiting on these meetings to happen. That's all we're doing now. Possible meeting with Mills, possible meeting with Dahlia and them. Talk with Magpie if Shipper wakes up, unless Vert really did kill her. R.I.P. Vert. R.I.P. Magpie. That's R.I.P. Vert. Right about now is when Butch shows up, right? Because he knows it's just me and he knows it's just me and Barton and Van. I'm kidding. That's why I'd kind of like to start trying to facilitate. There we go. Facilitate. A couple people there. I'd like to facilitate groups getting together in Van Horn at different hours. It's not just so that, you know, Barton has people to talk to, okay? You know, it's so that, you know, everybody, whoever comes to Van Horn, I want to have interactions available to them if possible. Why do I keep dropping my cigarettes? Yeah, so I'm just thinking of it like in terms of the hub itself. Like I said, we have our group of dead end gang. We'll handle our own stuff. We'll pseudo rule over Van Horn. And then there'll be the other groups. That'll be, you know, earlier, like the Van Hornians, the Hornets. Be earlier in the day. Then there'll be, oh, maybe we can get a group kind of started later in the day. Besides, that's if Matt doesn't die later. That's... that's if Matt doesn't die in a few hours. What's going on with that line? I'm right, Ariel should be awake soon-ish. Within the next hour, hour and a half, Ariel should be awake. Unless she gets on love again. Or win the coin flip. Good night, Zhang. Hopefully tomorrow when you wake up, Matt's not dead. Wait. Earlier I was saying, you know, it's not for sure Matt's gonna die. Everybody in chat was like, no, Matt's dead. It's Dahlia. Matt's definitely dead. Yeah, everybody in chat was like, yeah, Matt's dead. They were like, plant the daisies, you know, dig the grave. Yada yada. Now, like going along with it, people are like, well, why are you so certain? I have no idea what Dahlia's actions are gonna be. I even don't know how to talk to go. I might just end up giving her the box that has a gun, and then she might just tell me to leave, and I'll leave. That might be the extent of the entire, like, meeting. I don't know. Yeah, here you go, and then she's like, get the hell out of here. And then, you know, then we'll just die to Butch later. Hathaway, maybe. I feel like Hathaway has his own things going on, like outside of Van Horn. I feel like, like they have their own like business and stuff that they operate out of the slaughterhouse, right? Right? I don't know if they're still in the slaughterhouse. I don't even know who's still involved in that, if I'm being honest. Van Horn needs Matt too much now to promo. in Dahlia's hands. Is that a local saying something over there? Yeah, it was.
How you been? Going pretty good.
Having a conversation. Oh no, the gun's not loaded, by the way. I haven't put any bolts in the gun. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm kind of curious if I can connect Shelby. If I can connect Shelby and Ariel together, maybe they can start something of their like own. You know, get some people that are around. That's what I'm trying to think. That's why we sent Shelby on that little mission. Aren't having more PC issues, or do you have to go AFK for a bit? Why did it sound like something just fell over? What about the daily? Huh? The daily? Well, the daily, like during the day group would be outfits. During the day group would be like oh no, a daily. She's not around. Like I don't know how to get rid of one of these brushes. Like there's not, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot that she can do because she's not around. I don't have any. Okay. Let's do this. 50. I do 100 or hang on. If we do, well, if we start with 5 and put that in, then can I do? There we go. That's such a weird way of doing things. Such a weird way of doing things. No, a daily, yeah, she's just she's not around. I'm not even sure if she's ever coming back, if I'm being honest. Now Van Horn's empty besides the people over on the dock. You guys think Shelby's being successful robbing guns off people? think that's going successfully for her? I'll go buy more cigarettes. I got one left. Why is that person wearing a mask? Why is that person wearing a mask? A spy! To Barton. Is that Clancy?
Hey, how is your...
Howdy.
Morning.
Up. How are you two doing today?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Okay, good.
What was that?
Oh, doing good. How are yourselves?
I am fine.
That's good. It's pretty nice weather, huh?
I suppose. May I ask your names?
I'm Fern.
And Clancy.
My name is Matt Dusk.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, pleasure.
Clancy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Back
talk for a
past Fern.
moment. Yep.
All right. How goes it?
I was wondering if you might be able to tell me what happened to Magpie.
I suppose... When? How recently?
I got a note from the medical office. A couple of days ago, she sustained a head injury from a blunt weapon out in Armadillo.
I wish I could be of help. Shit. I saw her in Armadillo, but I was not with her for it. I didn't know she was injured.
Alright. From what I understand, made her way back here. I'm just trying to figure out who did what they did.
Yeah, I don't... Shit. I wish I could be more of help. Who the hell... Who the hell did that?
That's what I aim to figure out. You could do me a favor as well.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm not around, please try to look after her. The best you can.
Do my best to. Honestly, what we do is... Well, not very much on the risky side.
I have heard.
Yeah. I'll keep a promise on that, though. I just gotta hope that... Yeah. Hope that this was just... freak accident, or... Well, accident's probably the wrong term for it.
I'm sure if it was a horse accident, that would have been specified in the telegram. But they said a blunt weapon. Makes me think somebody did something to her.
My own knowledge of gangs out there is spotty.
Just need to keep an eye on her. Is all. Whoever did do this to her will be dealt with. By me.
Well, you sound like a efficient fellow to be doing so.
I am.
Trust that in your hands, then.
Right. That'll be all for now.
Good meeting you.
You as well.
So I was supposed to speak highly of you.
He's a good kid.
See you around.
Yep.
Bye.
Now where'd Barton go? Oh. All the fishing sounds. Honey Badman's back in town. Okay, we've met Clancy officially now. Who the lady with the mask is? The lady with the mask. Where she is? She's with that fellow with the flat cap. He's trying to eat this ice cream. So we ran into Alvin, I want to say about a week and a half ago. Maybe almost 2 weeks ago. And he was very not happy sounding about the thought of Dakota running Van Horn. So Matt, in so many words, told him that he should probably keep his distance. You know? Because him and Dakota didn't like each other. Well, he didn't like Dakota now, but Dakota hasn't really liked him for a long time, so I was just like, yeah, you should just keep your distance. This is a weird lull hour where the night crew is not awake yet, and the morning crew has all gone to bed except for Barton. They're over there fishing. Look at that guy go! Look at him fish! Just nonstop. Nonstop little fisher over there. Little fisherman. Really an ice cream, by the way. This is why I'm not too keen on doing anything right at this second. I'm eating this ice cream. It's a chocolate extreme blizzard, which, yes, I know is extremely unhealthy for me. But it's so good. Hmm. Okay, let's play a song. Let's play a song of some sort while we. That's not Shelby. What's this one? I haven't listened to this in a while. Let's listen to this one. Ooh. Oh, I was just, you know what? I know what I can do.
Hey, why is everything so swirly?
I know what I can do. Hang on. I need to rewrite this will. Need to rewrite this will real quick. First thing first, okay? Where's the notebook at? I put the notebook in the... I put the notebook in the room, or did I put it in the bank? Where'd I put it? Martin's still fishing. You can hear him. In the fisher of a man. Magpie receives the cave. Comes the magpie den, the mag cave. I think it's actually the bank. Your horse. Yeah. I need to go get something from my bank.
Alright, I'll come with you. Go for a ride if you want to come.
Scream Johnny Bradman. We need Johnny Worstman though. Dude, that line from Finn was insane. I loved it. Your name's Johnny Badman, right? Well, we need Johnny Worstman. Such a great line.
Clancy, you have any news on Magpie?
No, he didn't even know she was hurt. I said he had seen her in Armadillo beforehand. But he was in the middle of something else. Correct. I'm gonna pick out the next song I want to have. Yeah. This one's a good one, by the way. This is a good rendition of this song. That was weird. I was looking backwards, and for some reason, it wouldn't let me look forward again when my horse started freaking out. Vaughn, you'll need to fix your saddle when we get to the bank.
Alright. Well, while you run in the back, do you need to check telegrams afterwards?
I don't think so.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run down there while you're doing that, and I'll swap out my horse.
Woo! And to try and make this a little bit easier for me to copy over. I think I'm on my inventory. That way it's like I'm holding the paper and like, you know, off to the side while I write in the book. Let's go. Back. All right.
Okay. Back home then.
For the moment. I'm curious how that Shelby person's doing. Hey! Gotta say, well, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it very much. Gone for a little while.
Well, just by the way she looked, it doesn't look like she does it too often. She might be struggling. Is she new to the crossing, or do you know her from
As
somewhere
far
else?
as I know, she's been here for a little bit. But she knows Dakota and Zip. Talk to them later in the evening.
Alright.
Figured I'd give her some opportunity to prove herself.
Did you tell her any specific guns to get, just in case she comes whenever you're not around?
2 Lancasters. Wouldn't be too hard. I said, doesn't matter how she got them, either. Deputies, rangers.
These fucking animals.
Thanks all over the place today.
Fucking rock gators too. Rock gators and snake dogs.
I got a wolf. And he came from way up there. Yeah, so it didn't really matter what kind of Lancaster, as long as there was 2 of them.
Alright.
See how she does. Most I just wanted to see if she had the stomach for the work. I heard a horse off to the right. I swear I heard a horse off to the right. Maybe I just heard, maybe he's far enough back where I could hear his horse slightly off to my right, further back around the corner. I need to take a moment to write something down.
Alright.
Alright, let's get this written down. Hey. Get some appropriate music. Get the screenshot up on my other monitor so I can. All right, here we go. At dusk. Oh my. Sound, mind, and body. Hereby. Right. My last will. Testament. My body. I die. Is to go to a daily. Or magpie. My next in. Their instructions are to bury me on hill east of the small so Magpie and Matt have been just pretty much spending a lot of time together when she's around. And through Matt telling her his stories, he's kind of... Yeah. She's kind of... They've kind of just gotten close in terms of like a... Chat will... Okay, chat will call it... Chat will call it a father-daughter relationship. But Matt's not like her father. He's at a small cabin in Shola Springs. I would like space cabin so that I may always watch over for a daily. That's what you're afraid of? And I lived. Together. Right? We're not getting the magpie ships. No, because people are calling me because people are calling me Magpie's dad. They're trying. Some people are trying to ship Matt and CJ. That's a true thing that has happened. Like, well, if you're her dad and CJ TJ's her mom, then that means you guys should be married. Like, no. Matt's got one love, okay? He's got one love, that's it. One love. Not CJ. Where was I? A horse. Tuna. That would be a mess up. How would that even work? Go to daily. He is a good horse. Oh, he needing taking care of. There you go. Matt's one love is justice. Matt's one love is a daily. Matt Pie's like Batman and Robin with the Matt Cave. I don't know why. I just got this image of like Matt and Magpie running around with those little just eye masks. Why? Yeah, there's a little eye mask that you can get. I think you can get the eye masks and you can wear the facial masks on the next update. You could literally have. I'm Batman. Who shares the penguin? I don't know. Whichever one it happens. Monet. Monet's the penguin. He's got the voice for it. Mattman and Magpie. What would be Magbin? Mattman and Magbin. No, Magpie would work because Robin's a bird, right? So Magpie's also a bird. So Mattman and Magpie hunt down the penguin. Monet. Otis as the Joker. I feel like Otis would be a better. I'm trying to think what Otis would be a better actually in terms of who'd Gordon be? I don't know. Gordon would be like Barton. Barton. Barton's Otis now. Or not Barton. Barton's Gordon. Barton's Gordon now. Yeah, Otis is maybe the Riddler because he talks and these crazy rails. Yeah, Dakota. There we go. Dakota's Gordon. I don't know, I was thinking maybe Dakota could be Oracle. A woman in the chair. We're not even writing this. We're just laughing about who could be what character. Who could be what. Oh man. I need a drink. I need a drink. That's too funny. My other horses. Let's go back to writing. Could go to a rescue stable. Many of them. I caught myself. And Would like to find a good home. Actually, a good thing I'm rewriting this because I'm reading over this. Who would Pete be? My God. Jason Todd. Doesn't Jason Todd become like a villain and then later like a very gray character? Jason Todd becomes Red Hood, right? Am I remembering that right? And Red Hood becomes like, at first, at a certain point, Red Hood becomes a villain, and then stops being a villain. I think, if I remember my DC lore right, I think that's Jason Todd. Yeah, Red Hood. Yeah, that's right. Because Jason Todd was one of the Robins who became Red Hood. Then Red Hood, at some point, became a villain, and then came back to being like a gray, like almost Punisher style vigilante in between anti-hero type deal. My hat. I would like to go to Magpie. The only one was Nightwing, which was Grayson. Nightwing was Grayson. I can't remember his first name. I just know it was Grayson. Became Nightwing. Yeah, Dick Grayson. There we go. Dick Grayson. Became Nightwing. Let's see, my hat. I would like to go to Magpie. For her collection. For her to wear if she feels like it. Any gems or money happen leave behind. Go to Slim. Finally, any guns of value I have or guns of value I leave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that good. I made this blah 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 blah. Okay. You want slightly worn. Slightly worn. Matt risks last fill. The other one we throw into the water. Can add pre-blood stains. That would be interesting. Signed in blood. Yeah, yeah. End up hung or drowned, and then it's like, whose blood's on this thing? I need to put notebook away. Just going in here. All right. Will has been updated. Curious stain. Riley could be Dick Grayson and Magpie could be Tim Drake. I feel like Riley would be more like the Jason Todd. I feel like Riley would end up being Jason Todd. The Fern Lady's up on the roof now. Like making a painting of Van Horn. I wonder if when she was making the painting, she who would Archie be? Oh god, who would Archie be? Damian Wayne type? Well. Damian Wayne, didn't he become Batman? What's that? No, that wasn't Batman Beyond. Damian Wayne was the nephew that.
If you want to get real fancy about it.
Nancy, that's Nancy. Yeah, his son. He's either Superman or he's I'm trying to think of all the DCU characters. Hang on, I'm trying to think. What if we had Pete be Cyborg? Pete's Cyborg. Just like, God damn, my weapons. I can hear. Wanna get high? I should have a talk with somebody up here. Rambo, fucking stupid asshole. I've been laughing so much for the last like 20 minutes, my mouth is starting to hurt. I'm getting real concerned. I'm getting real concerned that Magpie hasn't woken up yet. I'm trying to think. Last time Hoggy... Last time Hoggy... What time did she end up getting up last time? Was it like 8? It's like 8 o'clock. I want to say it was like 8 o'clock my time, so that's still like another hour. That was last time she overslept. What's on there? What's going on there, down there? The aerial should be on anytime. Any time now.
stand out. Like that.
Has a mask on. I have no idea who these two fellas are. One's got a mask.
Yeah, my schedule kind of filled up to take on a job at the moment, but you never know in the future. Who knows? I can give you my telegram. I ain't got my notebook on me, so I can't write down shit. And my memory is shit. I have a history of head injury, so I pretend to forget shit here and there. But I can give you my telegram, and maybe you can send me them dots and dashes, and who knows? All right, it's gonna be true liberation 553.
Okay, they're asking Johnny about a job.
Yep. Yeah, it's my pleasure, Mr. Vito.
Hello.
Howdy.
Greetings.
Howdy.
Good morning.
Yeah, one of them activities you definitely lose time. Just catch a few of them, in the morning. Next thing you know, you look up and you see the moon.
Why don't we just keep running checking telegrams? I think Barton's probably off for a little bit. I don't see him up there anymore. I don't hear him fishing. Let's... Oh. You know what we should do? We should just take this time and ride west. There are a lot of new folk in town today. I don't mind it. Wagon? Yeah, that's from that guy that's talking to Johnny Badman there. Okay, yeah, that's Barton's horse going, so he got off for... must have gotten off.
Yeah, I know. He a good fella.
Ain't that
How
right?
you doing?
Howdy.
You a good fella. I was just telling Vito here, you a good fella.
If you ever see Barton, Johnny, let him know I've gone out for a ride.
He was having some issues. His fishing rod was sort of acting up. He ran off to repair it or something. He went behind in between the two, like the saloon and the other building right there.
All right. Well, if you happen to see him, just let him know I went out for a ride. I'll be back shortly.
Alrighty.
Burn just up hanging on the roof. All right. Let's go check telegrams. You know what? Let's go to Emerald to check telegrams. I think we should take this time to go west. If we've got like an hour before, if it's the same deal as last time and Magpie's gonna be sleeping until like 8 again, we're gonna have like an hour. I'm just gonna get my west stuff taken care of now. Get it taken care of right now. Not west. Yeah. I love this song. It fits Matt quite well, I think, in terms of where his brain's at half the time.
Evening, partner.
Darn people.
All right. I think. Do I want to do we want to do another song while we ride west? Want to do another song? I just need to get my voice to rest for just a little bit, just a second. I was laughing so hard, my jaw's a little bit tired now. My jaw's a little bit tired now. Let's see. This one. Alright. Alright, we're almost west. We're almost... Amazingly, there hasn't been 6 packs of wolves on me already. I say that... There'll probably be a pack of wolves at the bottom of this hill. Coming up, alright? You know, I say that, there'll probably be a pack of wolves coming up. I'm just gonna stick with the rifle. I'm gonna stick with... Alright. Run our errands out here. It could be the last time Matt runs them. I might shoot him dead tonight, maybe. Jesse, that's even if Jesse Gold gets on to check his telegrams. Deuce Lair! Get on wild, Deuce. Get on wild right now. Get on wild right now. I will say this. Just so you guys aren't surprised. Everything really does depend on what Dahlia does tonight. If Matt dies, we will be lost. It'll be all lost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, my ping started... frame started dropping real quick. No pressure! What if I just put Matt into like a month-long coma? Just a month-long coma. The next month I'm only gonna play, I don't know, Fortnite. I'm kidding about the Fortnite part. Gotta get them winner chicken dinners. Become a full-time Rocket League stream. Full-time, full 3-man Verts, me, and I don't know, like Rito Rocket League. Draw a name out of a hat for the third, you know? You would watch that. It'd be... yeah, it'd just be Burton, but Rito just yelling about stuff. And I would just be like... either trying to defend myself from them. They're trying to defend myself from them, or or just very hard, you know, trying to concentrate very hard on what's, you know, what's going on around me, so I could carry the team. Oh, the tickets are still there? I put them there. Oh, somebody else has been here. I don't know who these are. Brown vest, necktie. That one says something about a green slanted hat. Okay. detail. Okay, there's another detail there. I just put 12 hours, didn't I? Oh, whoops. Smokey and axe. I'm not even sure how good any of them would be at Rocket League. I was decent at Rocket League. I was almost above Diamond. Way back when though, like I'm talking way back when they only had one rank above Diamond. Way back when. Getting the idea slowly. It's a game. I need to go visit the grave today. We need to visit the grave today.
Fine morning, partner.
Yeah, there's a lot to it. Like I watched Lethamir on YouTube. I watch his videos, and that guy, even though he's a retired pro, that guy's a retired pro, and he's just insane. At the way he reads the ball is just insane. Like I've seen him go up against current pros, and he still holds up fine. He just instead of doing pro stuff, he instead of doing pro stuff, he just makes YouTube videos. Stop by and just grab a stew. Had seen Matt here without Magpie. Matt would come here on his own all the time. It's where him and a daily lived, was out at that cabin. Xdefiant, I had just heard about Xdefiant. Everybody's getting attached to Magpie. Hoggy though, I think Hoggy IRL is very tired. Hoggy IRL is very tired, I think. So I don't I don't think she'll be awake for a little bit. But they're playing real quick. They're playing Gray Zone Warfare. She plays long hours, but also, like I was saying earlier, she just some of it's. That happened actually. Caster Frey was dying over here, and then Matt just walks in, and when everybody left the room, Matt goes up to Caster Frey and is like, "You're not allowed to die yet. You're not allowed to die yet." That was completely by chance too. Like I did not expect to find Caster Frey out here bleeding from a neck wound. I had just gotten out of Siska 40 minutes before that, and the first thing Matt did was right out here to the west because I was going to that cabin, right? Matt was going to the cabin. I got into Armadillo, and I happened to hear as I was coming in, because people were asking about a medic, I happened to hear that it was Caster Frey in the medical office, and I was like, well, I know Caster Frey. I went and I waited till everybody left, and I just pretty much told them, you're not allowed to die yet. Who's that? I wasn't even streaming because I had just gotten out of Siska. It was late at night. It was like 10:30 or something like that. It was just late at night, and I was like, I'm just gonna get on. I'll have Matt go out west, do his little thing, and come back east and go to that cave or whatever. You know, maybe send some telegrams. Just run across Caster Frey. All right. I need traveling music. I don't need. You know what song I need to play? Hang on, where's that? This one. This one's good traveling music. This is good traveling music right here. It's actually Bradley's like opening intro song. Yeah, it's because I got out on my 30-day cap that day. That was a 30-day cap. All right. It'd suck if Zeus didn't get on tonight. Matt refuses to contact Dahlia directly. Zeus better get on Red Dead. Better get on Red Dead. I don't know why I still go this way when I'm not wanted. I could just go that way. But my brain's just so used to taking this route back across, you know? For 8 months I was wanted, and I would just go back and forth across the crossing, and I'd be just never caught because I'd always be taking the most slightly, not the most, the slight, just slightly out of the way routes. Very, very, very slight out of the way. As a player, by the way. That was a player back there. Alright, okay, alright, okay. We're nearing the time when people start waking up though, so we'll see what our next couple hours bring. We'll see what the next few hours bring. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Feel naked with that music playing right now. Hang on, where's... Bang, 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 bang. Alright. So after the week I need to, you know what I need to do? I've really been slacking on YouTube the last week now. I have stuff recorded that I just need to edit. I just haven't been editing it. I need to get to work on editing that stuff. missed. I find it puts a lot more pressure on my workload streaming with Matt being in charge of the game. I would like to be around on Matt more. I would like to be around on Matt more. So, in a way, yes, because I'm trying to be around in the server more often. And what I had been doing before this is, you know, I'd do my streams, and when everybody got off, I'd get off. And then I would be... I'd be taking that time to record and edit YouTube videos and such like that. But now I'm having to try to find other time to edit YouTube videos. I have plenty of time. I've had plenty of time. I just haven't been using it wisely lately. Like there's times where I have like a couple hours between when I'm doing stuff where I could just get on and start editing a little bit of a YouTube video. And I'd have it done within a couple of days if I just did that. I will say the biggest thing streaming has done is, I think, slightly messed up my sleep schedule. Or rather just made me sleep less. Because the last like 3 streams I think have all been like 8 hours or more. That's on top of working. So I'll work my job and then I'll have like I'll have another 8 hours where I'm streaming. And then after that, and then after I finish streaming, I'll usually stay awake and just like veg out to like videos or something for a couple hours. So I'm usually sleeping at most 6 hours a night currently. I think I said it in my Discord too. Streaming long hours isn't helping. It's actually not helping my numbers toward partner usually. And that's because people show up for the big scenes and everything, right? But when you stream longer hours like this, especially where there's times where there's downtime, you'll lower your number of viewers will go down. Or when you get to the end of the night and it's real late, all those viewers you had during the day that are normally daytime viewers are gone. So my average viewer number has been going down, while my views per video have been going up. My views per VOD or whatever, that have been going up. My unique views have been going up. But it's just been one of those. It's on averages. So in the last month, in the last 30 days, they take your average viewers per your average viewers per certain amount of time that you have streamed. And Nancy's already moved on from Dio. They take your average, and they average it out for however many hours you stream. And for 30 days, no matter how many hours, as long as you stream a certain number of hours, you get to stream a minimum of like 75 hours or something. No, well, maybe it's like 40. You have to stream a certain minimum number of hours, and you have to have a higher average view than 75. Average viewers than 75. To get considered for partner for that first 3 days. What I've been told is what you want to do is you want to get that number in the first 30 days, and you want to hold that number at least another month before you even apply. Because they're looking for consistently above those numbers when they accept or decline applications for partner, right? That's what Britt had when she was trying to get partner. She got declined because they were looking for the numbers for a certain amount of months, and she had got the numbers, applied, and they were like, okay, but we want to see more. And then her numbers went down a little bit, and then her numbers went back up. So for a while there, she just had to keep streaming to keep averaging a good amount. When I was streaming 4 hours a day, I was probably getting about average between 60 and 90 viewers per stream. And when I was streaming 3 to 4 hours, whereas now I'm getting maybe 40. I see a... Okay. Like maybe 40. I mean, that's the game. But at the same time, if I'm gonna be in the game and I'm going to be
That.
Yep.
Fucking 5 Law showed up not too long ago.
They go through the town or just on the outside of it?
They fucking went into town, went into the fucking saloon, came out, saw me, came over, started harassing the shit out of me, asked me my name, told them my name was John Jacob Jingleheimer, go fuck yourself. They fucking calling me nobody, saying that this town used to be something, calling me Wallaby Jr. Fucking acting like they fucking own the place.
Did you get their
Pissed
names?
me the fuck up. Man, there was like 5 of them. And one of them told me a name, but you know, I was too pissed off to fucking remember that shit.
I see. It will be handled.
Fucking treading on sacred ground. Fucking defiling the place.
They were already warned.
Well, you know, if you want to do something about it, count me in.
We'll wait for Barton.
Alright. And they set me on edge. Like, they all surrounded me and shit, asking me questions. I asked them what the fuck they doing. They didn't tell. They said shit about like fucking they do whatever they want. Yeah, that's what they do. They treat folk like nobody. Like they don't matter, and they can just fucking walk all over the place, walk all over people and shit. That's how the law work. That's how the law work everywhere. Fucking swine. Yeah, they went up to Annisburg after they realized they weren't gonna get none out of me.
Yes, see. I'll be back.
Yeah, right.
Wait for Barton.
All right.
There's another one up there. They must not know Matt if they're trying to call Matt's bluff. Hmm. It didn't stay here. They must have had some call up here and they decided to. I want to be careful. I want to be real careful. Wonder how Matt deals with that didn't gang around. I mean, it's happened before. It's happened before. Matt went and cut up Topanga Berry. There's the sign. I kind of want to wait for Barton, though. I really kind of want to wait for Barton. I could do something by myself, but it's not going to be easy to do something by myself now. It's like they heard what Matt was saying. Johnny Badman. Oh, there he is. He's AFK. No, we're not going to ignore it. Yeah, I leave for 2 seconds. It was more than 2 deputies. He said it was 5. It was 5 deputies came in. Yes, yes, tut tut. Hey, Vaguely. Can't believe they just come in. They're like, I warned them. I warned them. They're provoking. Van Horn hit us, sand. Like they don't understand. Matt told them too. He's like, just don't do it. I won't come after you. I told them. Straight up. I'm just like, just don't do it. Where's Barton at? Need Barton. 3 people. I can probably do something easily. Bash bosh. I'll be right back though, real quick. Real quick, I'll be right back. Real quick. Gotta kill sand, only reasonable response. Howdy. Get on your horse. The horse is up here, Johnny. Is it not? No, that's his horse. Why did you move that horse? Is that Lorna? Are you wanted? Johnny.
Not in this state.
Good. Of course, it doesn't have to be the deputy that did it. Matt told them. Matt sends messages whatever way he wants to send messages. I guess we're not going to get telegrams for the meetings. We'll do our other RP. Hope I torture them. I'm very careful about torture. I don't know every law's like Discord name. So I'm not gonna, I don't want to like DM mid roleplay and be like, hey, can I torture the hell out of you? I don't want to do that. Brutally take him down, yes. Torture, unless I have explicit permission, I don't want to do the torture roleplay. I don't know why, my hand just feels out of place with my mouse all the time now. I do not know why. A telegram right now would save law. Just so you know. A friendly beating. Go check if there's one inside. If there... Be less angry about it, Johnny. Be less angry about it. I need him to... I'm gonna need him to do something if there's law in there. I could get this song though.
Shit's empty.
Alright. I need to be a little bit more low-key. If there's just one law, I need you to draw them out. Alright?
Want me to go looking for him?
We'll move together.
What?
Getting hip with the lingo. Be chill. I need to be chill. I said more relaxed, I guess would have been the proper thing to say. Low key on God, for real, no cat. Goon up! Where my goons at? Let's see, I don't think Matt would ride 6 deep into town. As Matt told the deputies, he doesn't need anybody to take care of, you know, to send a message. He's only taking Johnny because Johnny's here. I don't think there's any law here either. I have a telegram. There's no law here either. Are they all out searching places or something? Oh wait, there's a law in there. I think. Wait to see if there's one in there. If there is, draw them off towards the stable. I'll be watching.
The office?
Yeah. Oh, dog, I'm sorry. There they are. You not coming? That guy also law. Where'd he go?
Stable.
Come with me. Get ready. Howdy there. Hello. Hello. How you doing today?
Doing all right.
That's good. Just waking up.
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to put them up. Come over here. Put your weapons away. Get them off your back. Get on my horse.
Like I said, just waking up.
I'm sorry. I believe I gave Law a warning not that long ago about coming into Van Horn.
If I'm being honest with you, I've been off duty and on vacation for 2 months. So whatever you're talking about, I do not know what's going on.
Well, see, I guess that's just a little worse for you. Just a bit unlucky. I guess today Law decided to ride into Van Horn. Walk into the saloon and say the town is nothing anymore. And I warned him about it. I feel bad. I really do feel bad, but I have to follow through. I really feel bad. Like, I feel really bad. Like, oh, see, I feel bad. I'm so sorry. We won't go far. I feel so bad. I feel really bad. I do. He's just waking up. He's been away. I feel really bad. I do. But I'm already in the act of this. I can't just stop. I feel... This is where it's hard being a bad guy. You know... Away from the horse. I'm just gonna take a look around. That's what I want. Come with me. I want to know why Law can't seem to learn their lessons. I asked for them to leave Van Horn alone. Even though none of us have done anything wrong, they come in. Doesn't make much sense to me. Like they don't care. This isn't your fault. I don't blame you. But I did warn them. And I have to follow through. They need to know the message is true. I think he's kind of pissed, OC. I'm just gonna, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know what kind of answer you're gonna give me, or I'm gonna give you, because, like I said, I haven't been around.
And I am truly sorry. Van Horn doesn't die with Wallaby. Make sure, if you live, they understand that message. I've already died! There. Let's go. Telegram station. The house northwest of Eris Field on the cliff. I think the hatchet, I wish I'd stuck to the cleaver. I think the hatchet doesn't do as much melee damage. I should have stuck to the cleaver. I still feel bad. Can somebody figure out who that is? OC, I really wanted to reach out and apologize. I want to reach out and apologize. Like, I feel really bad. Like, really bad. No, I know, but he's just waking up. He's just waking up. I didn't even get his name. Northeast of Eris Fields. I didn't get his name. I didn't give his name. You didn't get Matt's name, but Matt's gonna give his name anyway. Matt's gonna allude to it. Okay. I warned you. I told you. Continued disrespect Van Horn and not treat it properly. You would learn a lesson. Your lesson is in the cabin on the cliff to the north east of Eris fields. Don't. I suggest heed warnings next time. I warned you. I told you if you continue to disrespect Van Horn and not treat it properly, you would learn a lesson. The lesson is on the cliff to the northeast of Ares Field. Just suggest you heed your warning. And yet, deputies come into Van Horn and insult it directly to the locals. Heed? Oh, heed. Yeah, that's right. You're right. And then insult it directly to the. Let's go back to Van Horn, but we won't be staying long.
Alrighty.
I feel really bad. I feel really bad. I'm not trying to be too complaining. I didn't get the deputy's name, no.
Don't worry about it. Just get out.
What? Now I should be playing this song. Yeah, I had to commit. Once I commit, you had to go. But I still just, I feel bad. I don't want to. I don't know. Also, I didn't react to his spit thing. I kind of happened late. I should have given it a second longer. I don't know. Oh, my chat disconnected? My chat disconnected. Okay, it's back. It just came back. Alright, get back into the roleplay mindset. Let's go. He probably didn't even know Wallaby was dead. I don't know.
Bang, bang.
Where's Ariel at? Where's Ariel at?
They up on the rooftop supposedly doing a painting of Van Horn.
That's fine. Go to Annisburg quick. Yeah, log called the bluff. I cannot help it. Matt doesn't bluff. He doesn't lie. He's honest. He was in Annisburg. There you are.
There you are.
We need to go
Where are we going?
away from Van Horn for a little while.
Okay.
Magpie, you alright?
Depends.
Did you be riding a horse? Yeah, just go somewhere quick. I'll explain when we get somewhere.
Okay.
Well, Magpie though is hurt. We're not gonna. Magpie doesn't count. I'm gonna go over there. I go this way. Yeah. Right up there, I think.
Hope you got a lantern.
I do.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, pretty sure I don't have one, but because of it. You said you had many, so you gave me one. Yeah, I think for some reason the deputies confiscated mine. Is this Matt's creepy cave that everyone talks about? Yes. Oh.
Ain't that creepy? I like the
Very
ambiance.
creepy. Actually, I should go last, since I do have the lamp.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh! Ah!
I'm good. I'm good.
Law came into Van Horn while I rode west. They went all the way into the saloon. Talked down about the place. That it was nothing anymore. I had warned them. So I left one of them as a lesson to the others.
How?
Took one from a law office. Cut him up. A knife.
Sounded like you was slicing bacon in there.
I sent a telegram to law. Telling them this was the consequences of their actions. Can you three give me a moment with Magpie?
Your time.
How are you feeling? Talking or is her TeamSpeak down? Magpie. My TeamSpeak's up. Magpie.
Oh yeah.
My head doesn't feel quite right. I like, not just because of pain, like something's out of sorts. Like something's wrong, and I can't quite put my finger on it.
What happened?
Butch. We're pretty sure the same feller that did his shit in that Van Horn general store. He thought that I was feeding information to Van Horn or something. Called me a rat. Approached me in our armadillo. And, well, approached with like a gun drawn. I pulled my own, and, he hit me many times until I was broken. The doctors said I nearly didn't make it.
And this music doesn't work. Said he's out west.
Yeah. He's out west. Saw CJ too. Had her drop me off in Van Horn.
I'm glad she get you home safely.
Yeah, she was really scared of the place.
Why?
Bad history, I suppose.
I would have no reason to harm her there. He's not law. Besides, she was helping you.
Yeah. That's what I told her. You know, I came to the conclusion that I can't talk to her about the things anymore. As much as I love her, she has a big mouth.
She wouldn't. She was law. I can imagine her disappearing from Van Horn after Wallaby died. Meant she had made her choice.
Yeah, she has. She wanted to go after him, find out where he is, so she could telegram law to go after him. I had to convince her not to, because that's a stupid idea.
Law won't be able to help with that one.
She was going alone. So I think I managed to convince her not to. I hope I did, but she asked, what would you have done? What would I have done if she got hurt? And I've never been more certain of anything in my life. I would have shot him in the head.
Indeed.
I hesitated. That's when he started hitting me.
Believe I told you once about hesitating.
Yeah. Next time. And the next time I'll shoot first.
I asked Clancy to keep an eye on you. I saw him today.
I left the apartment for the first time, and now. You know how I always put my gun belt away?
Yeah.
Not doing that no more.
That is probably wise.
At least. I'll be carrying it more. Maybe not when I go after hats and boots, but everywhere else, I'll be ready.
Good. Give me one moment.
Careful when you're rock climbing. You know, you gotta be careful anyway, otherwise you slip and you fall and you end up like me with a head injury.
Come with me. It was Butch.
Yeah, she told me. Beat her over the head just 'cause he thought she was talking to people who live in the same town that she lives in about him coming to the town that we all live in, robbing 3 folks that live there.
I want
what kind of shit?
I want you to find him. Bring him to me.
All right.
His will be the harshest lesson, and I will carry it out upon him.
Okay. Do you know if... Does Magpie have his telegram?
I might. But be subtle about everything first. I'll know for sure. Soon.
Alright. You want me to go looking for him right now, or you want me to... Wait.
Stay with everybody for now.
Alright. Have you heard from the other folks you were supposed to hear from?
Not yet. I might not tonight.
Okay.
Yes, Magpie.
Forgot to say, he gave me a message.
What was the message?
He wants to talk to you.
Does he now?
Yeah. Apparently he knew that me and you are riding around looking for him, or asking about him. And that makes me think that there were only 2 people we rode together, we to talk to. That lady in Armadillo,
Exactly.
Ethel, or...
Cheddar and Waggy.
Yeah. He wants to talk to you.
We will have a chat.
Didn't give me any telegram or nothing.
No, I think he already telegrammed me. Have one unsigned saying that they heard I was looking for them out west. There's only one person I was looking for out west. You will be dealt with.
I will be there.
I will be honest, Magpie, you might not like what you'll see. Ooh, that music dropped right then. Ooh.
I will be there.
That is your choice. You will lay low for now. Allah asked for it, they won't take kindly. What I did.
What did you do?
There was a deputy by himself en road. I didn't even bother getting his name. I guess he'd been away on vacation. I got Johnny to lure him out. Then I took him.
He alive?
I didn't check. Put your hands down.
I was smoking and I...
I cut him up in the cabin northeast of the Aris field. On that cliffside there. I warned Law Magpie. I told him.
You still meeting Dahlia today?
I don't know. I have yet to hear back from Jesse Gold. Reminds me I have to talk to Ariel.
I'm tired of being a victim. I'm tired of being bullied.
That is up to you to change that, Magpie.
I will kill Butch.
No. I am going to kill Butch. I'm going to make sure it hurts as much as possible. You are family.
People will understand no one touches my family.
Nor mine. Matt, I don't think I can let Dahlia kill you.
You know my feelings on the matter.
I do.
I do not want to die, but I have to make some sort of amends. At least that once.
Not with your life, Matt.
It is the only thing he has that can be taken.
Yeah, I got let know, hot plate.
It'll be up to Dahlia whether she wants to do that or not.
I can't let her kill my family, Matt. Even if you think that it makes amends. If the situation were reversed, Matt, what would you do? Would you respect somebody killing me? Or would you fight?
If it were me, it wouldn't have a chance to lift a finger.
Then I won't let her neither.
The talk must happen.
I agree, but
Do not act too quick.
I will act.
I assume Law's out probably looking for you.
Most likely.
So we might want to get moving soon, because all of our horses are out there.
I know.
All right.
Take Ariel and check Van Horn. See if anybody's about.
All right.
When you come back, we'll probably move.
Okay,
Be safe. Be careful.
will do.
You can probably take Johnny as well. He wasn't wearing his normal getup.
No. Hey, but they might recognize me from when they first met me in Van Horn.
Yeah, we'll just leave him here.
All right.
We'll be back.
I didn't want Johnny to be sitting.
Yes, man.
I want a bigger part. I will fight for Van Horn. I will do what I need to do for Van Horn. I will kill for Van Horn.
First, we have to heal. Then you have to learn.
No! No, but I'm stoned. Come on.
Is he peeing over there?
I don't want to hurt people, but I will. If I must, I will. If there's no better option, I will.
I didn't want to hurt that deputy today. Which is why the first thing I did was warn the law. But they seem to not want to heed my warnings. I am a man of my word. They still want to talk down upon Van Horn. Violate the rules set forth from before, and their punishments will just become harsher. That is my rule. I'm not just a ghost. I am the angel of death.
I don't want to be a killer, but I'm tired of being a victim. I'm tired of feeling helpless. I'm tired of people walk all over for me, my home, and my family. If I have to hurt people to make sure that none of that happens, then I will hurt people. I will.
I do not want you to become like me. I do want you to protect yourself. But you careful. My existence is burdened by my role.
If people already see me becoming a monster, then I will be a monster.
That's kind of what Matt said in the beginning. She's bringing it back on me.
Just don't lose sight of yourself. Law finds us. We may have to shoot. I don't want you to have to do anything while you're injured.
I can fight. I will shoot. I'm recovering. My body isn't broken. Let's probably get moving before Loloff finds us.
Wait for Barton and Ariel to return. We move together. We'll go west. If I don't have any word, Jesse Gold or Mills, we may hide out there for a little bit.
I need to find a telegram place to telegram Dakota. Butch hit Magpie.
Matt.
Even said he wanted to talk to Matt.
Yeah.
If there are other options to hurting people, to get killing, I will take him.
There are. If we get in a fight with the law, shoot their horses, we'll try to escape.
Okay.
Johnny, come here.
Yes.
You did good today.
Oh, thank you. A lot to me.
Just make sure you do good on the bank tomorrow.
Do my best.
I would like everybody to come home from that one.
Yeah, I probably would like that too.
You're taking a while.
Magpie, do you have Ariel's telegram?
No.
Make sure you get it. Till the end of the night.
I will.
Maybe we can put Magpie with Shelby and Ariel? Night crew?
I like this cave. It's nice and peaceful.
A good cave.
Yeah. Creepy though.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think it's creepy. I think it's
At
calm.
the night with no lanterns, it can be a bit creepy.
Just the ambiance, you know?
Especially when you're brought here by a strange man.
Well, yeah, I can see that being creepy.
Or in the middle of the night when you meet a man, he's like, come to talk to me in my cave. Bring a lantern. Grr. That's pretty creepy.
Come with me to my cave. Bring your lantern.
Yeah, no, Matt doesn't sound like that.
No, I don't, but I was just trying to go for more of a even creepier type thing.
This is my cave.
Yeah, I gotta say it's a decent one.
It is.
Is this
The
like a
painting's up here,
conversation
too.
we're having? We're just gonna comment on like a cave?
Well,
Have you seen the art?
Here they come. Yeah.
Quiet and empty.
All right.
Yeah, Van Horn's empty. Annisburg.
We'll make our way west. Hide out there for a little bit. Check a telegram along the way, see if... Actually, wait. Ariel, I need to speak with you.
Okay.
Millie's awake. She said her and Si will be in Van Horn for a bit.
Alright. You can keep an eye out then. I don't have Millie's telegram, by the way.
I do.
Alright. Might want to give one of them the lantern.
Oh, okay.
I don't want Barton in it. Okay.
That would be pretty funny. How will Law find them if they can't barely find themselves?
True. I imagine Law might bring lanterns in here.
I don't know. I feel like Law doesn't really like lanterns too much. I don't see it. John, I think they've gotten to
Hey,
too
Pat.
many accidents
Right here.
with it.
An accident.
Lanterns.
We can go around
shooting horses.
shooting Law lanterns, Ariel.
What? Not me. Nothing of that sort. No. What would you want to talk about?
Either tonight or tomorrow. I'll be getting a telegram from Jesse Gold. To go talk with Dahlia.
Oh.
And give her the gun.
Should we be worried?
There is a chance Dahlia will try to kill me.
Do you think it's more likely to happen if I were around?
I'm almost wondering if it'd be less likely to happen if you were around.
Okay. I think it's best that I do come with you.
Dahlia's running with the bastards now. I do not want to start a conflict with them.
I do have some rapport with them, but Jessie Gold, I don't know very much. From what I hear from Alice, she says that Everett's gone. So I don't know who is still in the bastards.
Oh, I don't have any of that.
Either way, I have asked that nothing be done should Dahlia decide to kill me.
Not even prevent it.
I do not want Dahlia hurt.
So you're saying you just want me to watch? If I were there and she's trying to kill you.
That is what he's saying. Yeah.
I started this mess.
Matt, I can't make any promises. I mean, I don't want Dahlia hurt either. But I won't promise you that I won't try and stop her.
Thank you, Twiz. I appreciate that so much.
Matt,
Yes, ma'am.
I will not let her kill you. You wouldn't let somebody like that kill me. It goes to two ways. Your amends do not need to involve your to death.
I cannot make your choices for you. I can only ask.
You're my family, Matt. I'm not prepared to lose you. Definitely not yet. As much as I respect your choices. I will fight for you.
I appreciate that. And the same goes for you, Ariel. I will not make your choices. I will not be LJ.
Just let me come with you. I'd like to talk to her too.
I will.
Barton also wants to be there, apparently.
I have already talked to him.
Matt. If she does pull a gun on you, I will not hesitate. Not again.
Give me a chance to talk to her if she does.
She gets a chance.
We should move.
Yeah. Just, get out of here. They might start looking for us.
Dean. Let's go, you two.
I was just starting to like it here.
You actually were. I'm a little concerned for your safety now.
Pose the throat is safe to drink.
Feeling.
No.
No.
Better.
It's safe to
Not
drink if you want to
100%.
die.
But better.
No, I don't want to do that.
He always walks in front of me.
It's kind of orange though. It could taste like, you know, orange juice or something.
Don't drink the water.
I like orange juice.
Not orange juice. It's sulfur.
Oh. Are you sure? How'd you find out? Did you try and taste it?
Not smell it down there.
I thought that was just how caves smell.
I thought it was like cooking eggs or something.
That is sulfur.
So it isn't poisonous. You
Well,
like
yeah.
eating eggs.
It's poisonous.
It smells like rotten eggs.
Rotten
should I not
eggs aren't
have
good
eggs?
to eat neither. So you can have eggs. Why are you trying to eat rotten eggs?
I mean, it wouldn't be rotten. They'd be fresh.
Well, for fresh eggs don't smell like that. If your eggs smell like that, they're not fresh.
Let me think here.
Grab some stew if y'all are hungry.
Jack, could you do
Oh, what the fuck? There you go.
I think...
One tarnation.
No, just wait till we get to the next, please.
Alright.
Oh, I'm curious what area we're gonna talk more with just Ariel, not without Magpie being there. I think we'll talk more with just Ariel. Be careful, there can be a cougar around this area. I think up here, no, not up here. I think up here there could be a bear. Oh, yeah, no, up here there can be a bear. Can be two bears.
Bear.
It could be.
Never mind, that was a rock.
Could be two bears.
It was a fish.
Usually they're up here on the right. Careful. Yeah, the bear. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
I've had enough of bears. I've had way too fucking enough of bears.
We're fine.
Huge.
They tend to be huge.
Man,
Yes.
have you got any Lancasters you're selling?
I do not yet.
Okay.
Someone's supposed
You
to
know
be
where I
getting
can get
some
one?
for me.
Ah.
They're right.
Oi.
Sometimes there's people at the general store, they might have a Lancaster. But be careful of their prices.
How much are they normally supposed to go for?
I don't think I'd pay more than, what, $375 for one?
Isn't the normal price $350 or something?
Yes, but if they have a Lancaster, they're gonna want to sell it for a profit.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Left.
Left.
Need money for a Lancaster, I can give you some money.
It's you giving the allowance.
Where'd Barton go?
I want an allowance to do.
Jeez, I hope the bear didn't get him.
Was right behind us.
Maybe up the hill somewhere. Probably a trip.
He crashed? Okay. Just gotta get back to where his horse... Back to where his horse is then.
I don't see his horse.
There it is. Had a bit of a headache.
Right, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna smoke here for a second. Can you guys then?
I'll keep a lookout.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep my gun out. Fucking bear.
I get west though. Tomorrow I'll be able to stay up for longer because tomorrow I have a dentist appointment on Friday morning, but I don't have to work on Friday, so that's a good thing. So I can always, you know. I'll be able to rest tomorrow. Not tomorrow, I'll be able to rest on Friday.
You and I will talk more when we get where we're going and everything.
Okay. Yeah, an eagle.
I did hear one.
I hear those go for a pretty penny.
You have a
Kinda wanna
varmint
shoot
rifle?
it. I do. my horse. I don't see it.
Probably flying back down the mountain a bit.
Hmm. It's alright. If I see it, I'll shoot it.
How's Barton doing? How's Barton doing? He's doing good? Barton doing good? Really having those connection issues. This down just a little bit. Just so you guys know, the reason I play this one so much is because when Matt gets in a mindset, I feel like this helps me with the mindset. There he is.
Alright. Hey, pay your horse.
Fuck me, what a headache.
Alright.
Glad you didn't get eaten by no bear.
I woke up all the way back there to crazy somehow.
Should make that a habit.
But my horse was up here.
Exactly.
What did he say? Oh. Thought he said he was having a headache again.
I thought he was screaming at a bear or something. I don't know.
I'm out.
All right.
Whoa.
Where'd Magpie go? Oh, there she is.
They all look like
Fine. Here comes your horse.
Alright, there we go. Sweet.
Hey, how did you get bucked off your horse?
I have no idea. After all that chaos, they just decided to buck me off for no reason.
I think it's
You alright, Magpie?
a reaction.
Yeah. I nearly got shot in the head.
I was supposed to buck you off, I know.
By who?
Ariel.
Oh.
I did no such thing.
Dude, I'm so sorry. Those bullets are right past my ear.
Yes, I'm a good shot. I wouldn't shoot you. What do you mean? I hit the wall.
It was an A+ strategy.
I definitely Matt's taught me a lot.
Wait, what's Dice? What?
Matt, she's saying that you taught me wrong.
Thanks for the gift sub, Dice. I haven't taught anybody wrong. You think I've taught you wrong, Magpie?
No.
Why would I teach Ariel wrong?
I don't know. Maybe she's just a bit bad student.
Oh, how dare you!
Yeah, she was trying to take
Come on, tell her,
care of
Matt.
me.
Tell her who's this stellar student. Come on.
Riley.
Riley, the one that was with us for like 2 seconds.
No, not that Riley.
Oh, okay, another Riley.
Matt simply came out of nowhere to lead Van Horn. So Matt's not really leading Van Horn. He is taking care of Van Horn in the stead of Dakota Bean and Sissika. Because he's the only main Dead End Gang member that's out, pretty much, right? Oh, thanks for the gift sub to Hot Plate. We're gonna cut across the little bridge. Stop at Wallace. I think between they start getting out, the June 7th is when they start getting out. Like June 7th, I think. Didn't see Matt being very active with Van Horn. I mean, Matt was... Okay, so Matt wasn't, like everyday active because I have a really busy... The others are falling behind. But Matt, okay. So Matt joined Dead End Gang. And pretty much took part in defending Van Horn. He would take part in bank jobs. And he was sort of the go-to guy to... He was sort of the go-to guy to take care of some things for Wallaby. He was also really close to Dakota. He was really close to Dakota. And even though Wallaby had, you know... Even... There now. Let's shoot that out. Change your mind.
Listen, the owl looks so peaceful sleeping on that ridge. I didn't want to shoot it.
All right.
It's only $50 down the drain. It's fine.
So, and also Matt was the leader of Little Gang before he became part of Dead End Gang.
Boy, easy now, River.
So when Matt ended up being the one out of Sissika and everybody else went to Sissika, Matt sort of became the pseudo steward of Van Horn.
Is there another bear here somewhere?
On the left a bit or on the right after the tunnel. Maybe.
I think it's just gonna peek out its head and be like, okay.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Gotta put down a T. Matt has the experience, and he's very similar in mindset to Wallaby. You haven't seen Matt apart till... So, up here. So for the 2 months before Wallaby died, Matt was in Sisika, and then he was keeping his distance because he was playing the role of Wallaby's man on the outside of Van Horn.
My, what a glorious day it turned out to be.
She just... No, wait, that's me saying that. Never mind. I'm stupid. A man named Butch came and robbed 3 people in Van Horn. I went out looking for him. Nothing violent. I wanted to get our spare back. And then... Dakota is the one that asked Matt to come back to Van Horn to help teach take care of Magpie. And then see, maybe we could get some work for him. Apparently, was told I was looking for him. Magpie happened to be west with me when I asked a couple of people. He saw Magpie in Armadillo and then beat her over the head with his pistol repeatedly. He also made mention of wanting to speak with me. Not mentioned often. Well, that's the thing. Matt's also kind of the ghost. Most people just left Matt to his own devices. There's also more to it than that. I will handle him. Another thing. All have constantly. Yeah. I had to warn Law the other day off of Van Horn. They seemed to think Van Horn was nothing now. I gave them a simple warning. Expect Van Horn. I will leave them alone. Night, 5 deputies came into Van Horn and walked straight into the saloon while
Well, Van Horn was a shell of what was. I gave Law a lesson. I didn't want to be violent, but I also had to stick my word.
Thank you.
I won't let people think Van Horn is less what it was.
Thanks for the other gift of sub dice.
Simply with Wallaby gone. Magpie is very. But she is also tired of being bullied. I told her.
I think here.
I told her.
Yeah, Law was up to.
I would not ask her. But she says Van Horn is her home. We will do what we must, protect it. And she will.
Haha, should let her get going.
Just informing Dakota of some things. You will protect the family. I will keep a low profile. Just a bit. Away from Van Horn. As to not draw conflict there. Speak to you when I can. Matt.
Magpie progress.
Hey, Barton.
Did you tell Dakota what happened to me?
Yes. Give that stew.
Yeah. Here.
Hey, but Barton, did you have a issue for me too?
Yes.
Nice things for another gift of sub. 5 subs.
Alright. Now you.
So thanks, Barton.
No problem. No problem.
Thank you, Barton.
I figured y'all would need one.
I appreciate dice a lot. But yeah, so.
Okay. Where are we heading?
West. I got a place I can hide out there for a little bit. If we had a more proper number for the defense of Van Horn, I would stay in Van Horn, but for now, I'll keep the conflict away from there.
Yeah, alright.
Some of the crew still needs work.
I mean, you can pull me aside and tell me. You don't have to, you know, kind of just.
Yeah, you need to
tell
stop
Well,
shooting people
Ariel,
that live in Van Horn in
Exactly.
the face, Ariel.
Ariel, you require the most work.
What?
Yeah, I
That is
agree.
a lie. You watch me kill a bird. You just wait. Wait and see. I'll kill it.
I don't know,
this guy in one shot.
You had that chance to kill a bird before, and you just kind of didn't take
Sitting
it.
there peacefully. I wasn't going to kill it.
I don't
It
know.
was just sitting there peacefully.
Yeah, I mean, I know my name is Bird, but you nearly shot me.
That is true.
Hey, thanks for another gift sub.
Nearly shooting you and shooting you is a whole different thing, okay? I didn't shoot you. I was aiming for the ball.
Get off here.
Which I did.
There you go.
You should shot me in the head. This would have been a different conversation.
Exactly. But I didn't, did I?
I'm not sure there would be a conversation if you shot her in the head.
It's a moot
Oh,
point.
no, not with me. Like a conversation you'd be having with my man.
Probably not a pleasant conversation.
There's plenty of those running around.
Well, you don't enjoy our conversation, Aaron?
I do. I was talking about unpleasant conversations, not conversations with you.
She hates the conversations with you, my man. Did you hear that?
That's what I was getting.
Why are you putting fire on the fuel, Magpie?
Wouldn't be fuel in the fire,
You're
Ariel.
such an instigator.
I don't know what that word means, so,
You're not the only instigator I've known in my life.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, to be fair,
Elect.
Ariel, I think you're too trusting.
That's what you think.
I mean, you trusted that weird fella.
Follow me.
Okay, but you got two guns on you right after that.
Oh please, they wouldn't have shot me.
You're welcome.
Oh, does
by
Johnny
the way.
Badman stream?
They wouldn't have shot me.
Yeah, but
I'm
they,
very charming. I can talk my way out of anything. Ask Matt.
They didn't seem real eager to talk to you. I was listening before he came in.
Yeah. Before
Didn't
you
seem
came
like
in,
you
they were
had
saying
the- you
maybe
didn't
we
seem
could
like you
make
had
this a
the
whole
situation under
thing since, you know, they
That
were
two
literally
beans?
offering me to band up together with them. And then you came
Two Beans
in
Johnny
and
Badman? Which one's Johnny Badman? Or Beans 2B or whatever? Bean 2B?
You're welcome.
Ah, okay. Yeah, 2 Beans 2B. There we go. She just kept going that way. She wasn't even paying attention.
Look to your right.
Basically, look to the right. Oh, that's how you saw the law interaction with Van Horn? I see. I was just taking a nice calm ride to the west, getting my errands out. You know, Matt's been behaving. All right, Matt's been behaving, and then these guys just gotta come in here and instigate. Watch out for the cliff, Magpie.
Have you heard word from Gold?
What a
I have not.
camp.
Jeez.
I stayed there once. A long time ago.
I feel like it's quite close to the cannibals. Like they can definitely just grab you while you're asleep there and then take you into torture.
He's newer. He's been talked about before.
Next to many roads. There's no privacy. No, even walls on the tents. Just, people can just ride by you sleeping.
Gotta cross left. I don't want to follow the main road.
So where exactly are we going?
I haven't decided between the cabin or the camp on the cliff.
What about the canyon?
No, we're not gonna stay at the canyon. It's not our,
yourself. It's
not our
my
place.
view.
Yeah,
There's
but it's not
someone
our place to stay.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware people were there now.
Actually, now he's Johnny Worst Man.
Let's go down over here.
Johnny Evil Man. I
Do
still.
you think you're gonna get that telegram today, but Matt?
I have a feeling I won't. I should have gotten it by now if I was.
And from Riley?
I have yet to hear from her.
Matt has that very.
We just had this conversation.
Well, she's someone from Van Horn.
We didn't have this conversation.
Someone that I was teaching how to do things in Van Horn.
Mm-hmm. And what happened to her?
She's been feeling a bit left out.
See.
The line with Finn was great though. We don't need Johnny. You're Johnny Badman, right? We don't need Johnny Badman. We need Johnny Worst Man.
I only ever managed to speak to her once, and that was when I was. Oh.
She inched me towards it. Matt, I'm telling you, she's after me.
Your horse?
No, Magpie.
Ariel, you were on my right side. She was on my left.
Yes, don't believe me for your shitty writing.
The branch.
No, don't believe me for your shitty writing.
I swear, Matt. One of these days, if I die, it's definitely Magpie.
That means if Magpie dies, it's definitely you.
No, I have not threatened her once.
I've not threatened you once, neither.
That is a lie.
Oh, name
All
it,
of
name
these
it.
coincidental accidents? I don't think so. I'm on to you.
And we're seeing a lot of Johnny today. He's a little bit more involved today. He was a little around, so Matt decided to take him along to go take care of the deputy. He's a little bit of anarchist. He's got weird governmental views.
That time you were trying to put me into that local There'll be plenty of birds out here for you to kill, Ariel.
This the time to donate. Aim it at me. Oh my gosh, she shoot at me. She shoot at me.
Not at you. It's not at you. Gosh dang, another 8-hour stream in the books. You really did hit that bird in one shot, though.
Yeah. She was definitely aiming for me, though.
Think she's that bad a shot that she missed you and went in the opposite direction and hit a bird instead?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
You got your bird.
Mm-hmm.
I need it for all the medical bills Magpie has me paying.
Why are you paying Magpie's medical bill?
No, I'm paying my medical bills because she keeps getting me into some accidents.
I'm trying to figure out why you're picking on the one with the head injury.
I'm not picking on her.
Fuck you.
Picking on me.
No! I can't see. The pop-up for TeamSpeak's literally in front of my face. I can't see. She's gonna come hit me, isn't she?
That was weird. Couldn't hear or nothing, and for some reason I couldn't see very well.
Might be the dust.
Let's go. Go to Benedict Point first. Check telegrams one more time.
Gonna beat me up.
Okay.
Just
what? Oh,
I see.
that's why she can't. Bart and Johnny, right over to Armadillo, see if there's any laws. Oh wait, she's already back. That was quick.
That was quick.
Alright, let's go then.
I'm gonna send them to go see if there's law on Armadillo.
I suppose, Ariel, you probably want to go to Tumbleweed, don't you?
Tumbleweed? Oh.
When you can't head there and meet us at Benedict Point. Go sell your bird. Oh, wait, where's your bird?
Yeah.
Lost off your
Who
horse.
took my bird? I'm telling you, I swear it was Magpie.
I guess you don't need to go to Tumbleweed.
Where'd you put my bird? Ow! You see? I told you, she's after me.
Does that to me too. Going left just so you know, man.
She deserved that.
I'll let you two sort it out amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Nothing, okay. Yeah, the two little siblings fighting. Had to. Law decided to test my warning. Gave them a lesson. We'll be out west, but we'll come east for the job tomorrow.
I think this person on the diddle gave him.
What's in my...
I'll let Whisper know I'll be out
I
west.
gave it to you because you suck.
I'll be
so
back east
I
before
thought,
the job tomorrow.
you should try that. I'm quite proud of that one, actually, Ariel.
Yes. Of course you are.
Yeah.
You're lucky Matt's in between us right now.
But am I lucky? Alright, let's go to the place.
It's just like circling each other back there. Such children. They're such children. Daddy here. Oh god, don't say daddy. No, don't say daddy.
Wolves, I think. I don't know, I heard bark.
That might have been a coyote here. This way.
What is this way?
Well, if you're riding more slightly behind me, you can follow me rather than, you know...
I don't know, riding behind you seems an awful lot like riding information, and that's just not my thing.
You don't have to ride information, but, you know...
And plus, I like to be away from Magpie.
You say that, you know she's gonna go right next to you. I'm going right. Why are you running to me?
Stop pushing me!
I'm not, you're pushing me. Hey,
Look how shit of a rider she is.
All right here. What, Magpie?
Still, I hate this place.
Place up above or the place down below?
Either.
Matt's angel.
Yes, I know you can get your horse up here. I just decided I didn't want to.
I'll ride with you.
You that lazy you can't walk?
Yes. It's raining.
Okay.
My people are buried here on the other side.
What's your name? Mr. The bad man over here can't climb ladders.
Yeah, I have it. Raining, so he's kind of slippery.
Maybe I'm being too much of a bitch, Matt.
Are you? No, you're fine.
Oh, great.
You know, great. What do you mean, oh, great?
What? Oh, no, as in, like, great. It means good, Matt. Great means... Great is a
I wasn't sure if you were
positive
saying
thing.
it sarcastically or not.
Oh, no, I wasn't. Now I'm being sarcastic.
I need to talk to Ariel for a second. Right? Just me and her. Ariel, come here.
Okay. Where are you going? Listen, if you brought me here to push me off a cliff, you should have done it somewhere much nicer.
Don't like the view.
I do like the view. It's a great view.
All right.
This place is kind of swanky.
Now that
Did you just
Meg-
say swanking?
I think he did. And he helped me out with the deputy. All right, all right. Magpie not here. What are you really thinking?
Are you talking about Dahlia?
Yes, and the look on your face before we left that cave.
I just don't... I told you I don't want Dahlia hurt, Matt.
I do not either.
But I'll do my best to protect you, but I don't want her hurt. I don't want her shot, and from the sounds of it, Magpie wants to shoot at her. It's just a lot more dangerous that way. I mean, I could subdue her somehow. I could try and stop her, talk her out of it, but I don't think I can stop both parties from shooting each other.
I'll have Barton make sure to stop Magpie.
Thank you. I know how close her and Eli was.
I do too.
That will
Yeah,
surely...
Matt?
Yes, Johnny.
I think I'm gonna hit the hay.
Be well.
Have a good night.
You as well. Toodaloo.
Why do you have to say toodaloo?
I do not know. He also said swanking, so I really don't know.
That butch fella, when he robbed the people in Van Horn the other day, as he was leaving, I guess he said, as you Easterners say, toodaloo.
Oh no. Oh no, please. I'd like to not be known as somebody who says toodaloo.
Right? I don't say toodaloo.
I've never heard you once say toodaloo.
Exactly. I don't know.
Yeah. It's just I know that her hatred is being fueled. Or her anger as well. I know more than likely someone might get hurt. I just don't want it to be either of you. I'd like to keep whatever we have left. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather leave it in the past. We've lost too many. We were family once.
I'm afraid I'm the one that broke it.
We were already broken. Since LJ left, we were already broken.
And then he came back. I guess he finished the job. I really wish he had trusted me, Ariel. I do.
There's no understanding Timothy. What he's done. He's so unpredictable. You never know where he's going, where his mind is. Yeah. We all took care of each other.
He did the one thing I couldn't take care of him. In terms of helping him. Albie's wrath would have been so much. LJ was still alive. That he would have had all of us killed. And even sticking together wouldn't have mattered. I didn't want Jojo, Eli, or Dahlia to die. Now I'm just trying to hold on to the last thing I don't want to happen.
I just hope she understands that.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Two Beans. Hope you enjoyed today.
I'm not sure she will. matter how I put it.
I don't know.
I really do wish Eli was faster than I was. But if I let him win, Wallaby would have seen right through it. I couldn't take the chance that he wouldn't just kill them both anyway. I had to at least make sure Daya lived.
Is Jesse aware of the situation?
I have told him as much.
Your side as well?
And my side.
What does he have to say about it?
Alright, Two Beans. See ya.
He had suggested try to ease Daya's anger. Give her something else she is angry at. Dr. Thine. I don't have him, but I have more information on him.
Do you think will that be enough?
She suggested it might be enough to quell the rage that's inside of her. She, like Magpie, Talia has been getting nothing but hurt. And has not had a chance to, as the West says, get her blood back. I can offer up time. Finding him will be difficult.
And let me help you.
There is a woman. Remember, I think I told you this. Adelaide Roach.
Yes. She's changed her whole identity.
Exactly. If we can somehow get her, might be able to get Tyne.
Where do we find her?
From what I'm told, she will normally scout places out for him, find targets she can get alone. He's been spotted in roads. Just have to be lucky enough to find her.
And what if she isolates me? Takes me to Thine?
You isolate her first. Remember, you have the jump on her. If If you get her, bring her to Van Horn and keep her there. I will get information about Lion from her. Maybe even the doctor himself. And if she doesn't want to speak with me, I'll let the bastards deal with her.
Okay.
Yeah, Magpie. What is it?
I'll be okay hanging around roads. I'm not wanted or anything. So,
Good.
keep a lookout there.
Goes by Lada now. Just remember that.
Lada. Okay.
Get her alone and get her to Van Horn. There's a cage down in the drugstore. Lock her there if you must.
All right.
If I hear from Jesse, I will let you know.
Right, so sometime tomorrow.
This is what I'm hoping.
I may be doing a job with Barton tomorrow. He did ask me. He said if I'll be around.
Yes,
You know,
we were
maybe.
setting up earlier. How early can you be around?
The earliest possibly about. Hang on, give me a second.
I know, you gotta do the math.
She's over in Guam.
More than likely 5 hours. I can probably push 6 hours ago, but more than likely 5.
It would be about the time they were expecting. You at 5.5. Probably be good.
Yeah. Yeah. We're also he also wants to try and get to a Butch guy, the one that hurt Magpie.
I have asked him to. I want Butch brought to me unharmed.
Yes.
I will deal with him.
Do you have a plan?
He will hurt. I will make sure his death is painful. Magpie is family. And I will make an example of him of what happens when you hurt my family.
I think that's why she wants to protect you as well, which I understand. It's Dahlia.
I know. I may want nothing to do with me anymore, but I still want to protect her as well.
I have a serious question for you.
Yes.
Does it hurt a lot more if you stare into the sun with one eye or two eyes?
At this point, I don't think it matters.
This really hurts my eyes.
Just squint a little bit more. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Van Horn is making good strides. In Red Dead 4? Well, I hope not in Red Dead 4. Yeah, you actually can... Here.
Hopefully it stays that way.
I know, dude. I'm just playing with you. There's someone I gave a task to today named Shelby. You usually awake around these times. If possible, if she completes her task well, I would like you to try to link up with her. I don't want you to feel like you're alone.
I do okay being alone, Matt. I always have.
I know. I usually do as well. Give Magpie a telegram as well. She's awake at all hours. Can help you with things.
Does she even sleep? I feel like she's got a bit too much energy for me.
When she does sleep, she sleeps for a long time. Besides, maybe her energy will keep you spry.
I don't know. I feel like sometime soon we might have to fight each other again. I think we've got clashing personalities. I mean, it's not like I have anything against her. I just think we clash a little.
If you think she stresses you out, you two together stress me out.
And what, have you seen what she does to me all the
You
time?
both do it to each other.
No, I don't. I'm minding my own business and then she goes and does whatever she wants. And you just let her.
Not doing any harm.
Not doing any harm. She tried to throw me off, had me run through a branch. I could have died then.
She did not have you ride through that branch, okay?
Yes, she did.
You were on my right and she was on my left. Nobody pushed you towards that.
No, she was riding back and forth, and you know how she is every time she tries to push you a lot closer. That's why I was trying to keep my distance, so she was trying to push me.
Oh my God. You are too old to be her sibling.
Would never want to be related to her.
Sounds like something an older sister would say.
Oh, shut up. I'm incredibly hungry. Let's heat up. I want to heat up my stew over there.
All right.
Jesus.
I was waiting for the storm to stop being so loud.
What?
Exactly. You alright, Magpie?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
Well, this is lovely. I've got some stuff to do. I need to hit the road.
All right. Go take care of your stuff.
Yes. Be safe.
Wait. Give Magpie your telegram.
I think Magpie has my telegram, don't you?
I believe I do.
Oh, okay. It's GQ613.
Smile on her face.
Are you heading to bed, man?
Pretty soon.
What is it again?
Let's talk for a second, Button.
Great Queen.
It is an amazing looking game.
Any reason Magpie's looking so troubled?
She's worried about you. About this meeting.
I know. I need you to do something else for me about that.
What is it?
If things escalate, restrain Magpie. I will rely on Ariel to subdue Dahlia. Magpie's first thought's going to be to shoot. I don't want Dahlia getting shot.
No!
All right. Ariel, are you heading out?
Yeah, she is.
What, Ariel?
Come with me. Barton said he's coming with me.
Oh, okay. Well, give me a second with Barton then.
Yeah, you're fine. Take your time.
What's the last thing you heard me say?
You want me to restrain Magpie? Because you want Ariel to be the one to subdue Dahlia?
Yeah. I don't want Dahlia getting shot. Neither does Ariel.
Alright.
And Magpie's first instinct is going to be to shoot. She can't help it, she's angry.
She's gonna hate me. You're doing that.
If I live, she'll hate me. For her own good.
I agree. I just feel terrible for the girl.
I do too.
She cares a great deal for you.
And I for her. But we cannot have a conflict with the bastard.
I know.
Very important. I don't want her getting hurt. The things from my past. Alright. I believe you and Ariel have a job to do. Ask her to explain it to you on the way.
Alright. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
I will be. Wake up and head east.
Okay. If,
I should be awake before the job.
Alright. You think I'll be awake around the same time you woke up today?
Bit later. Couple hours later, probably.
Well, if you want, if you don't want to ride all the way that way by yourself, you can telegram me and I can bring a few of the group, whispering them, come and meet you, just in case you happen to run into law.
We'll see. I have gotten very good at crossing the crossing while very wanted. I did it for 8 months by myself.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright, get to work.
Alright. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
You as well.
Bye, Magpie. I'll see you later.
Bye, Ariel. Have a good night.
Good night.
How's your head?
Fine.
How about your thoughts?
Fine.
You know I know fine doesn't mean fine, Magpie.
Well, that's all you're getting.
We're gonna sit here and not talk.
Suppose so.
We're gonna do this again. So I cannot stay up too much longer. I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon.
There are many wheels in motion. Much to do. Barton and Ariel are off to see if they can't procure something that might calm Dahlia.
And what's that?
There is a man, Dr. Thine.
What does he look like?
I couldn't tell you. He has hurt Dahlia, kidnapped her and tortured her.
You think they'll stop her from trying to kill you?
I don't know what'll stop her from that. I might not know until the moment faces me.
I know you won't let me, or you'll try and stop me from shooting her.
Let me ask you. Do you think I have just one plan?
No. But you said earlier today that your life would be making him amends.
If that is what Dahlia wishes to take.
I'm not letting that happen. Like you said, you wouldn't allow that to happen to me. I can't let that happen to you neither.
You know why I want Ariel to come along.
Just stop me.
No. That's Barton's job. Ariel is there to stop Dahlia. Ariel and Dahlia have known each other for a long time. She doesn't want to shoot Dahlia, but she will stop Dahlia from doing anything if she must. Because she doesn't want to see me die either.
She puts a hand on that gun. I will shoot her.
Don't. Trust me to talk my way out of it.
If I have to, I'll fight Barton too.
I keep thinking I could always just go to the meeting without Magpie, but at the same time, for the role play, we gotta go to the meeting with
I
Magpie.
respect him. I respect you a lot. I respect you too much to let you die.
You have to at least allow me to try to save Dahlia. Out of everything, she was the last one I could save out of everyone. To me, Dahlia is still family.
I don't want to hurt anybody, Matt. I don't want to hurt Dahlia, but if she tries to hurt you, if there's a way to handle this without bloodshed, sure, I'll happily support that. I'll do anything I can to make that happen. But if it cannot be handled for free of bloodshed, I will fight back. I'm not letting anybody to take away anything else from me.
Would you take away my wish from me?
I asked you what you would do if our situations were reversed. You said you'd make sure she never to touch that gun.
Exactly.
You'd be willing to take that wish away from me to do.
But I have more than one ways of making sure someone doesn't touch a gun.
If your other plans failed, and our situations were reversed, she got a gun to my head, what would you have done?
I suppose I would have no choice.
You'd shoot her.
I would. But only after everything else has failed.
I would do the same.
That's all I ask. Allow things to play out.
If she pulls out that gun, if she points it,
Let it play out.
I will step in before she can pull that trigger.
Let it play out, Magpie. Because the moment she points the guns, the moment she'll be most vulnerable. The moment she will second guess if she really wants to do what she's thinking of doing. The moment she'll think if she really wants to turn into me.
She pulls that gun. I'm pulling my mind too.
Bullet. Let me talk.
I will. I just can't. I can't lose you, Matt.
I know.
I really can't.
Something I forgot to give you back the other night. All goes well. No one will lose anything. I think I need to rest. You okay on your own?
Yeah.
You have 2 telegram area more important. I will be awake tomorrow. I have a job to do and I'll observe it.
Matt.
Yes.
I need you to understand that I will not be losing you like I lost my dad.
I understand, Magpie.
I will do anything to make sure that it doesn't happen. Anything.
If you need to pull the trigger, you will know when to pull it. I just asked for my chance.
I will give you your chance, but you are more important to me than anything I have right now.
Why'd she do that?
You are very important to me as well.
Rest well.
I will.
See you tomorrow.
Magpie. Look at me. Be safe out there.
I'll do my best.
That's all I can ask.
Okay. I don't want to lose you.
I don't want to lose you either.
Sleep well.
I will.
Good night, and love you.